Hello again. We're back with more Ease. Ease 1. And we're gonna try and finish it today. Okay? So that's our goal, is to try and finish it today. Welcome. If you were watching, we did the abandoned mines yesterday. And we're going to try and finish the game today with Darm Tower. Also, in case we do get finished a little bit early, we have Ease 2 with us. And we also have Ease 3 as well. But probably we'll do Ease 2 next, honestly. Because it's kind of a similar style of game. And I have here, in case anybody's interested, I have one onigiri. Japanese breakfast food. I will be eating that a little bit during the stream, so apologies for that, but you know, whatever, you get some food. And of course, my favorite flavor of Monster, which I need badly. So that's good. We have some lip gloss, some lipstick, lip jelly tint lip color that I might put on later, or I might not if I decide I don't care. I mean, I like it. It looks good on stream and everything, but I don't know. I particularly wanted to do this one on stream. I had a hash brown that I also ate, but I wanted to do this one on stream because I wanted to show how this works for anybody who's never seen these. I'm going to try and do this without getting seaweed all over my keyboard, but basically, this is like a 3-part pull-apart wrapper. The way this works is you've got the rice ball, and then the rice ball is wrapped in plastic, and then the seaweed is around it, the nori. And then there's more plastic around that. And that keeps the moisture from the rice from getting onto the seaweed, because it will turn really, really soft and wet. Whereas right now it's still dry. But in order to eat it, you have to pull the 2 parts of the plastic, the inner and outer plastic lining, apart at the same time. Hi! So it's really silly how this works. It's very, very... It's just way too complex for... I mean, it's technically a huge waste of plastic, but if you want dry seaweed, it's the only way to do it. So what you have to do is, and it tells you, it says, like, you can't really see it, but it says pool 1, and then on the side it says pool 2, and then on the other side it says pool 3. So what we're going to do is we're going to hold it here, and there's, like, you can kind of see it's kind of like separated there, like that, and we just pull that, and it goes around the bottom and back up the other side. And sometimes it doesn't completely work because it gets caught on a plastic. And now what we've done is we've separated this into 2 halves. And then you just pull one side out and pull the other side out. And you have your onigiri with seaweed that is fresh and dry, and not all sticky and wet. Ready to eat. Tuna mayonnaise. So, I really like tuna mayonnaise, and it happens to be the cheapest one, so given my lack of budget, I figured, well, I can swing for like a 150 yen tuna mayonnaise, which right now is like $1. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and start the game up here. And if I get seaweed in my teeth, tell me. Hello, other user? Okay, and we're back in this is like the beginning of the game. It's kind of weird that this game isn't programmed to automatically try and load a save file, but it's not. So let's go ahead and load the save file, which is, I think, F1? Yep. Okay, so last time... we did a little bit of the third tower, of the Darm Tower, yesterday, but then got a game over, and I hadn't actually, like, saved. So here we are. I do still have our cool fold-out map of the entire dungeons of Ys 1 and 2. This is going to be kind of crazy because, like, the whole right side over here, like, this is all what we have to do today. So this right here is what we did. No, I've got that wrong. I struggle so much with backwards. This is what we did on the first stream. These 3 sections here is what we did on the second stream. And the rest of this is what we have to do today. So, yeah. Lot to do, lot to cover. But, you know, we'll get by. So, the way into the tower, after you've gotten the first 3 books of Ys, you have to go into this shack here where the thieves are living, and he's going to take you to the door. See, already the seaweed has gotten, like, moist and soft and not crunchy anymore. And people really like the crunchy seaweed. I like the crunchy seaweed. So that's why the plastic is there, to keep it from doing that. Okay. Here we are, let's go. Let's load up Darm Tower here, and we'll get our really cool music. I forgot we have to switch discs, which I do have our discs here. The user disc we don't need to worry about, that's fine. Disc A, we'll put away. Disc B will be fun for me. I decided to try and make that rhyme, since the first one rhymed. Okay. Oh, return key. So, return key, not space key. Okay. So, I did say yesterday that I wanted to get a... Well, I don't need a separate save. I said that I wanted to get a separate save disk so I could have one save in, like, before the tower and one save, like, in the tower. I don't really need to do that. Oh, there's an enemy. Okay, so what I remember from what I did yesterday is that I need to, gosh, I wish I could, like, remove parts of this that I don't actually need. Oh, that should work for now. it's really hard seeing this whole map because it's so, like, this paper is so big. I mean, I'm like working with like this, kind of like set up on my desk. Hello, Dave. Okay, I do have this cool strategy guide here, which has all the stuff that I need to do in the tower. Granted, this guide is for the PC Engine version of the game, but it's basically the same thing. Yeah, we are already at max level. The game puts you at max level before you get to the Darm Tower, which is the last third of the game. Technically, really half of the game, but considered the last third of the game. So we're already at max tower, so we don't have to grind. That's something I meant to mention. We don't have to grind anymore. So there will be no grinding. It will just be trying to get through it all. So even though there's more to explore, there's more to do, and more bosses to fight, there's no grinding that we're going to have to do. So that's going to cut down on how long it takes to do it. It's just going to be up to skill and how well I can power through. So I might use this some, might try and just go off of memory as much as possible. Excuse me. We'll see here. But I do have others. Okay, we're gonna have to get some stuff back then. So what I should do actually is keep that up. No, get away. Okay. 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 Bye bye. You can do your thing, dude. What I should do is probably keep this up somewhere, like over here, maybe. That's gonna. Oh, it's not gonna stay open. Okay. And then I've got the big map that we're gonna be using, which is gonna be crazy hard to do. Partly because like it's so huge, like it just covers so much of my desk space when I have to try and like have it, you know, like up here, you know, then I can't see part of the screen. Yesterday when I was playing, we only had to do this much here, this here, like this little L-shaped section here. That's what we were doing yesterday, so I could fold it in half. Can't do that today. So let's just go. Let's just make this work. Okay, so I'll probably only end up using this when I get lost. Got my monster here. Because, I mean, I know this part of the game fairly well, and I did it yesterday anyway. So let's just start going. Get some dudes. There's one thing I gotta remind myself is that I do not actually need to kill anything. Well, not anything. There are a few things that I need to kill. I mean, bosses, obviously, and also there's gonna be like a couple random enemies that are just like blocking stuff. But generally speaking, I do not actually need to kill anything because I am max level, so there's no point in that. I think. Okay, I said I wasn't gonna be looking at the maps all that much, and then here I am looking at the maps. So we need to go to the second floor first, which is the right side. Oh yeah, Ease 8 is really popular. I haven't actually sat down and played that one yet because I'm the only up as far as Ease 7. I've not played past Ease 7, which, you know, I'm horrifically behind. But you know, whatever. Yeah. So, but I've played everything before that. Well, except for Ease Origin. I've started it, but not gotten all the way through it. The nice thing about being in the Darm Tower here is that every time we change floors, we have one of these balcony areas, and we heal in the balcony areas, which is really nice. I was mentioning this yesterday. So we don't need to worry about, like, heal potions and stuff like that. There'll be some segments where we won't see a balcony for a little while, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Okay, this is the second floor. And we need to So, like, this is an example of, like, where we need to actually kill guys because they're blocking stuff. So, we need to go in here and get these treasure chests. We got the heal potion. Okay. Got the heal potion. We're gonna get the mirror, I think, even though I've already got one. So that was kind of technically a waste. And then the evil ring, which we cannot put on. It is instant kill. There's a point later on in the game where we actually have to put it on. Oh, there's like 3 of them. That's not actually great. We're okay. I am playing this on the keyboard, on the PC-88 keyboard. I've found it so far, at least for this game. Later games in the series on this system are fine to play with the controller, but on this one I found that the controller, the way it handles like pushing 2 buttons at the same time, is so janky that it really only works well with the keyboard, where you can push a button and then release it at this, like if, for example, I'm pushing left and I want to go up, I want to suddenly change to go up, I need to completely release that left to go up. Now left and down works. If I'm holding left and I hit down, he'll go down, and let go of it and he'll go right or left. But up and left, nothing. Doesn't go left. Or it doesn't go up. We'll continue going left. The opposite is true with right. Right and down. No, actually it's the same. Right and down works. Right and up does not work together. Or like you can't push. So you have to completely release one to do the other. And that's also true of the controller as well. Which means that if you've got a controller that's really kind of sensitive on the diagonals, you will sometimes not move up when you want to. So with the keyboard, because you're playing with the numpad, the 8, 6, 2, and 4 buttons, it's a lot easier to release one key when you're pressing the other key. So you have to be, you have to get used to it. You have to be kind of nimble or whatever. You would think this would be easy to play with a mouse, but it's actually really not. It's not easy to play with a mouse. It's also not easy to play with touch controls. I have this game on the iPhone, and it's so hard to play with touch controls. You would think it would be really easy, but it's not, because you need to be doing quick movements where you're going like to the left and then up, so that you can get like, because you got like an enemy here, and you don't want to hit like that, right? You don't want to go like that. So what you got to do is you've got to hit, like, let's turn it like this. Okay. So this, you take more damage if you hit head on. If you hit from the side, you don't usually take any damage. If you hit from behind, that's like the best, because their defense is like nothing. But if you hit like not perpendicular, but like just to the side of them, like this actually like the defense is lower, so you don't take as much damage. So they're walking this way, and you've got to go right? You've got to quickly go, they're coming at you, right? And you've got to quickly decide, okay, I'm here, I need to shift over a little bit and then go that way. So if you're walking, you've got to be like up, left, up, right? And you've got to hit that. You've got to like shift the keys really fast. And that's doable with a controller when the controls allow you to actually like quickly shift from left to up and everything. But on this one, it does not, because of the way the up works. Down is fine. Down you can do. Down you can just be like, well, okay, now it doesn't want to work. It's so weird. It's something about the way the game is programmed. But yeah, so it just works best. This particular game works best on the keyboard. Now later versions of the thing it's whatever, but yeah. So this is gonna take us to the 3rd floor, and then I think from there we're gonna go up to the 4th floor. I'm looking at my map. I'm a little bit sniffly today. Sorry for that. But I have, I mean, the PSP version, I mentioned yesterday, the PSP version and the PC Engine versions are both really, really good, and obviously they fix those problems completely. So they're pretty good to play with a controller. Mouse, you can play it with a mouse on the Ys 1 and 2 Complete, or I think also the Ys Chronicles. Ys 1 and 2 Chronicles on PC. Both of those allow you to do it. Okay, so there's a secret door here, and I can't remember if we need it now or later, but let's go ahead and check it. So I'm gonna pull out the Mask of Eyes. Yeah, which allows us to see hidden things. Okay, and then I'm gonna turn it off, because when you have the Mask of Eyes on, you go into this, like, alternate space, kind of like with wearing the ring, if you're, like, Lord of the Rings, you know, wearing the one ring. But you can see stuff that you normally can't see, but you can't... What happens is you cannot see enemies. So enemies can just ram into you. Oh, but this area is safe. There's just this dude here. Okay, he was telling you how he was wandering around having some fun or something, and he got trapped in here. He's saying, like, oh, you don't... A face I haven't seen before. You don't look like a bad guy. I was out, you know, wandering, and I got stuck in here. We'll need him later on, but we don't need him right now. I think later versions of the game, that's Lutha Gemma, the guy who is kind of like this poet and singer kind of guy, who is one of the descendants of one of the 6 priests. But anyway, let's go ahead and put the Mask of Eyes back on so we know. Okay, so we know that's there. That's where Lutha Gemma is. Necklace. Oh, okay. So, oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. Enemies you can't see. Apparently later on, that's where we're gonna get the blue necklace, according to the map. Okay, so let's just keep going up to the 4th floor. Once again, I have to remember that I do not actually have to fight enemies. I want to. It's my like urge is like, oh, enemy, gotta fight it, gotta fight it, gotta fight it. And it's like, no, I don't have to. Pacifism, etc., etc. Because I'm used to trying to get experience points, but I'm max level, so I don't need to. Okay, so now this puts us on the... That was the 4th floor? Okay, I see. Let's see here. There's something in here. What does that say? Karapo no... Dakarabako? Oh, okay. What does karapo mean? I should know this. So, there is a pause button in this game, and I keep forgetting it exists. I go to, like, check my map, and I don't pause the game, and I get hit by stuff. I expect you do have a map. A map, not a cat! Ugh. Empty. Oh, that's what it's... I knew that word. Duh. Empty box. That should have made sense, because it's like, why was it just says treasure chest? It's saying empty treasure chest. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that means... So there's an empty treasure chest up here. Yeah, okay. We'll need that later, I think. So let's go up to the... Hello to Cat. Every time I get on my computer, Chessie thinks I'm streaming and wants to... Aww. Stream Cat. Let's go ahead and save. With our disk save, drive 2 に user disk を入れて return key を押してください. I don't know what that voice was. But anyway, it's just saying, put the user disk in the second drive and push the return key. Which, I've kept it in the drive, so we don't need to do that, but whatever. Okay. I do really like playing this on original hardware though, because they get all the like the disc swapping. I mean, even if you're emulating it, you still get the disc swapping. But I love the like the sound of like the clank 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 of the floppy disk heads. You know, running up and down. No, I'm not gonna. I like the sound of the floppy disk drive. Okay, I'm not gonna. Anything. Okay, level room 5. Okay, this is the 5th floor. And there's 2 paths here. So let me see here. According to this, there's 6A and 6B. Where are 6A and 6B on my map here? 6A and 6B. Oh, here we are. Down here. Okay. Arigato, Disc-kun. Technically, Disc-kun is Famicom Disk System Disc, which is a different type of floppy disk, but we'll go with it. Disc-kun is cute, regardless. I should have a straw. If you go to... Fun fact, if you go to convenience stores in Japan, especially in Tokyo, and you buy a monster, half the time, especially if they know better, they will ask you if you want a straw. And I didn't really understand why. Because this is a me thing. And the reason why is because a lot of the really fashionable, especially like the Jiraike girls, drink these a lot, and they don't want to mess up their lipstick, so they always buy these with straws. But I don't wear lipstick or makeup that much, actually. So sometimes when I'm like really, really dressed up, but people will ask me if I want a straw, and I'm always like, why would I? And then I remember, like, oh. But on stream, I actually should have a straw. Okay, so we've got... Because then I don't have to be like, ah. Like, that looks silly. Trying to get to the bottom of the can on stream looks very, very silly. But anyway, okay, let's power on. So, we've got... On the 6th floor, we've got the... fan. There's 2 6th floors here. 6th floor A and 6th floor B. It looks like 6th floor A just has an empty treasure chest, which we will need later. So we need to go to 6th floor B. Oh, let's save first. Yeah. There's a weird... I was mentioning the other day, there's a weird problem with the grounding on this computer. I've got to figure out how to fix it. You will see here, if I unplug the audio jack, image gets really badly messed up. And it's because of the grounding. Like, the audio jack is grounding the system, which is... It really shouldn't be that way. Oh wow, that cleaned it up a bit too. But there's some diagonal wavy lines that you'll see sometimes, especially when we're reading a floppy disk. Anytime we save and load a disk, we get those lines, and it's because of the grounding being messed up. So if you see that, it's probably because we're reading a disk. So, let's see here. To get to 6B, we need to go to the left side. Okay. This way. Should I save right here? I'll save right here. Even though I just saved. Bah. I get kind of like... What's the word? OCD about saving. Okay. Okay, let's go in here. So what's gonna happen is... yeah. You can see the disk is loading now because there's all those wavy lines. Yeah, we got caught. there's some like magic. It like locks, it like stuns you or whatever, and you end up in prison. In the jail at the bottom of the in the basement of the tower. Oh wait, this is where Luta Jim is. So the other guy's just an old guy. I don't know who the other old guy is actually. Kigatsu... Eh? Kigatsuku to soko wa Roya no naka datta. Okay. Ado wa jibun no nimotsu o... Okay, so they took our stuff. Uh-huh. Mochimono ga ikutsuka nakunatte iru. Okay, so yeah, we woke up. I mean, I'm not going to translate this properly because I'm not that great at Japanese. But basically, we woke up in a jail cell and all of our stuff is gone. Fun. Okay, not all of our stuff is gone, but the silver stuff is gone. The silver equipment that we had. So the silver sword is gone, the silver shield, and the silver armor. So we're gonna have to get that back, and that, by the way, is what is in those empty treasure chests that I mentioned. So let's equip to something else. 私はルータジェマというものです。いうもの? It's kind of... I mean, I'm sure that's just a colloquial way of talking, but it's like... I'm a thing named... Mono is like usually like a thing, not person. So it's kind of like... I'm the thing called Luther Gemma. Tononaku. Oh, okay. He's talking about how he got locked up. Sekizo no narabu rokate roji. Oh, this is okay. This is beyond my reading capability. Let's see what happens with Google Translate. It's gonna be awful. Let's just see what it says here. Oh no, this is not bad actually. My name is Luta Gemma. We got that. I suddenly found myself lying in the tower. Okay. Kigatsuku, I guess, is like suddenly. It's not. I usually think of Totsuzen, but whatever. Anyway, Tononaku ni. Okay, so he ended up like passed out in the tower, or like knocked out in the tower, or whatever. But like, I saw an old man in a corner lined with stones. Seki. Ah, that's Seki. Okay. Sekizo. Stone statues. Okay, that makes sense. Sekizo stone statues. See, the problem is there's no kanji, so you have to like know what they're. You kind of have to like know what they're saying. Narabu ro kate roka de. Okay. Anyway, in the main court, in the quarter line with stone statues. And then it says, but he vanished into the wall right before my eyes. Let's see if we can find that. Urojin, I guess that's the guy. Mikaketa no desu ga. Like, yeah. Oh. 見かけたのですか。その人は私の目の前で、so right in front of that person, right in front of my eyes. Kabe no naka, into the wall ni kiete. Okay, it disappeared into the wall. そのすぐ後でした。Right after that. Okay, right after that, I got captured. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, already heard that. Stop it, game. I don't know why it does that, where it keeps, like, loading up the text. Anyway, okay. Oh, there he is! There's our dude! Dogi! Here's our... Oh, I forgot how he just, like, absolutely just suddenly smashes through in this version of the game. This is Dogi. Dogi is our bro love. Let's see if we can find a photo, a picture, some artwork of Dogi here. Yeah, that's Dogi. That's the first appearance of Dogi. You have seen the origin of Dogi. Dogi is Adol's. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. He's the J to our silent Bob, but more gay. Well, I'm in the shipping Adol and Dogi camp. The story doesn't really do anything much to like downplay that. The story is very much just kind of like rolling with it at this point in the series. Like, Adol has lots and lots of girls all around him all the time, and he just doesn't really pay that much attention to them, really. I mean, he does, like, in storyline, but in terms of, like, I'm in love with you, let's settle down together. No, he's like, well, that was fun. Got another adventure with my bro Dogi. You coming? And Dogi's just kind of like, yup. There was a period of time where Dogi didn't actually go along. Wow! Oh my god! This version of this book here, their art for Dogi is great. I will show you. So let me see if I can quickly show you some art, some other art for Dogi. Let's see here. I should have some more modern art for Dogi, honestly. But let's just pull up Dogi. We'll pull up some pictures of Dogi on my phone. Let me go to this mode here. Okay, so here's Dogi. This is kind of the most. Oh, it's not gonna work. I forgot I have the chroma filter on. I really should just pull up a website, but I don't have it set up for that. I don't actually have a thing set up for show a website. I need to turn that on. But this is Dogi. You can get the idea. That's Dogi. There. Other versions of Dogi. You know, muscly guy, big dude, blue hair. I think this is either Ease 8. I think this is Ease 8 Dogi. Again, you really can't see that very well. I should, okay, you know what? Fine. I'll do the thing. I'll quickly put in a, web page capture here. So you can see Dogi. Okay, let's see here. Window capture. Okay, here we are. Here's Dogi. You can see this is the version of Dogi from Ease 3, the remake of Ease 3. This is Dogi in Ease 8, I think. The games do actually go through a it's decided it's not gonna load. Okay, there we go. The games do go through a progression in terms of like years in the storyline. So they age up and down because it jumps around. It doesn't always go directly in chronological order. It kind of goes back and forth. This is Dogi in Ease 8? 7 or 8? I forget which one this is. Dave can probably tell me. This is either 7 or 8. I'm thinking I'm going to say this is Ease 7? Maybe that's Ease 8. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe that's also... Maybe that's Ease 8. Or maybe it's Ease 9. I don't know. I don't actually know if he's in Ease 9. He might be in Ease 9. He's in Ease 10 as well. Oh. Wait. Oh, this is him in Ease 9. Okay. So, that's right. Ease 9 is much later. They're a lot older in Ease 9. This is Ease 9 Dogi. Wow. Ease 9 Dogi is kind of hot. I don't think I realized that. Like, I mean, I know he was, you know, kind of cool looking or whatever, but like, ooh, the side shave. I'm a sucker for that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's Ease 8 Dogi, I think. And this is Ease 10 Dogi, which is kind of cool. Wow, though. Ease 9 Dogi. Hello, Dogi. Let's see if we can find him from the anime. From the actual, like, the anime. No, I want the actual, the Ease anime. Yeah, this anime. Yeah, I want him from... So there's Adol from the anime. Where's Dogi? Ease anime. Okay. But there should be... I could... Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, that must be from one of the art books, I'm guessing. Because that's not him in the anime. The Ease 1 anime. Let's do the Ease 1 anime. See if this will find it. I just want a picture of Dogi from the Ease 1 anime. Wait, what? What is this supposed to be? Oh, a different character. Okay. No, I want to find him from the anime, from the Ease 1 anime. Oh, there he is. Okay, there's there's Dogi from the Ease 1 anime. Very like traditional, like almost like a Lupin character looking kind of guy. Really, really thick and burly. Okay, here we go. So in this one, we've got Adol in the middle and then Dogi big behind him. To the right of Dogi is Lutajima, the guy who we've just met in the prison. And then to the left of him is Gobon. He's the thief who was guarding the door to the tower. Okay, so anyway, the reason I took this detour is because I want you to check out Oh no, my screen is cut? I thought I had what? Where did it go? It was there, right? Can you see it? Can you see? I mean, if you can see the... Oh, that's right. I'm like pointing at stuff and you can't see me. Oh, I see. It's cut off a bit. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Okay, it's this stupid thing. Let's do... There we go. That's why it was cut. I see what you... Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. So let me try this again here. So anyway, let's see here. Yeah, different versions of Dogi. Got this version. We've got this version. From I think Ease 8. We've got Ease 10 Dogi. We've got... Holy crap, Ease 9 Dogi is hot. Like, whew. Yeah. And then we've got the Ease anime Dogi, which, excuse me there. I'm gonna see if I can find that again. Oh, wow, here's Dogi from the Ease 1 and 2 Chronicles version of the scene we just did. Dogi's the name and wall crushing's my game. Yeah. Yeah, that gets turned into a whole thing. The Ease anime Dogi, where did that go? Let's go here. Okay, yeah, here we go. This is when I was saying, can you see it now? Let me just double check. Yeah, cool. Okay, so on the in the middle is Adol, and then behind him is the anime version of Dogi, the big the big huge dude. And then to the like left and right in terms of like the picture. To the right of Dogi is Luther Gemma, who's the poet dude that we just found in the jail cell. And to the left of him is Gobon the thief, who is the guy who was blocking, who was like guarding the entranceway to the tower that we're at. So, oh, and there's Fina. Cool. And there's Sarah. This anime is really good. I like this anime a lot. You should watch it. The second anime, they did a second anime for Ease 2, and I don't think it's quite as good. It tries to be a little more, like, serious and a little more grimdarky, and it doesn't come off as well. But, yeah. Okay, so the reason that I brought all this up, the reason that I, mentioned that is because I want you to see what this book here, this compendium postcard fell out. Looks like a postcard from the 80s. No, nothing on it other than like a stamp with a mechanical duck. I don't know. It's hard to see because I got the chroma filter on. I don't know when this postcard is from. Whenever postcard cost was 50 yen, whenever that was. I want you to see what this book, and keep in mind some of the artwork in this book is like non-canonical artwork, right? Obviously. Let's see here. Where'd it go? Well, I lost it. Where? Oh, yeah. No, wait. Hang on. Is that? No, now I've lost it. Where did it go? Dogi, where are you? Is this in alphabetical order? Oh, it's in alphabetical order. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, there we are. There he is. Look at Dogi. this is Dogi here. Wow. He's all like he's beefcakey, but he loses a lot of that how would you put it? Like the whole like lovable goof energy that he has. He just becomes like, I am a strong man, wise beyond my days. I'm just like, what? Wow. Okay. So, yeah. I don't know if this is official art or not. Also, I like, I'm sorry, this art here, this girl, Maria, like, I get that she's supposed to have been, like, she's been, like, captured and she's, like, like, chained up or whatever. But, like, wow, they went with the most, because, like, in the storyline, she's like, chained up somewhere, like, when you find her. But, like, they went with the most, like, kinky version of being chained up possible for the, for that artwork, which, yeah. Okay, so, let me get my guidebook back to the guidebook page for Darm Tower, which is here. Okay, so, continuing on with this stream, so we have, here's Dogi. Wakai no Tasuke ni kite yatte. Ah, that's it. 俺はドギって言うんだ. I'm Dogi. Yeah. ここは何が what, like I guess you're saying like what are you doing here? Or I don't know how I got here. 何が起こるあるわからないとか don't know how I got here. I think this Koko wa nani ga what happened here? I don't know what happened here. Tsuneni keikai. Okay, I'm not gonna try and read that. この音はにはラバという老人 Oh, I don't want to read all that. Yeah. Fine. You know what? I'll see what Google comes up with. I am so not good at just reading up walls of hiragana like this. I mean, I'm not like great at reading Japanese anyway, but when it's just a wall of hiragana, my brain just shuts down. There's an old man named Laba in this tower. That's the old guy that we found earlier when he was like laying up against the wall. First meeting him, asked him about it, and delivered this to Lava. He was in a bind because we lost this. The person sitting in the back, I guess he means Luta Gemma, should get out of here quickly too. Okay. Ah! Guzo. We got... Oh, sorry. I forgot to put us back to the... No! There we go. Forgot to put us back to the game. Okay, so he's talking, and Dogi was saying how, yeah, we gotta go back to the old guy. Let's see what he says now. Oh, he doesn't say anything anymore. Okay, cool. So, my bad. I completely forgot to switch back to the game. So, like, we're reading hiragana, and y'all are like, I don't see any hiragana. I don't see any game. You gotta be like, hey, bitch, put that game back on the screen. So, you can see there's a hole now that goes to this jail cell. You can get caught again, and Dogi will break down another hole in the next one, and then again another hole. Like you can make like 3 holes in here if you keep getting caught. And after that point, they just keep putting you back in a prison cell with a hole in it. It's like, what? Okay, so this part is a little bit harder because I don't have my good equipment. So as you can see, it's more damage. By the way, Mew Mew, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I know, like, things have been probably kind of tough, from what I could tell, but I hope you're doing good. Glad to have you. Okay, so let's see here. We need to go find all of those empty treasure chests. And the first one is going to be on the 2nd floor. No. Yes. No? Oh, there's 2 heal potions. Oh, okay, then we don't need that. The first one is going to be on the 4th floor. Ah, 3:30 a.m. Okay. 3:30 a.m. in France. Alright, because it's like 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m. in Japan. That makes sense. So let's go this way. This will put us on the 3rd floor. Get out of the way, dude. Get out of the... Okay, thank you. This is going to put us on the 3rd floor, and then we're going to go from there to the 4th floor. Oh, and we got to go talk to that guy, the old man. The old man is hiding in the 3rd floor. So we'll... Which, by the way, how did the old man find the door? The one that we have to use the Mask of the Eyes to find? How did he find it? That's an interesting question. I'm not sure. Game does not tell. So, let's see here. A couple guys here I need to have some fun with. Good. Get our Mask of Eyes. Mask of Eyes. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I really love the visuals look of this game. This particular version, I think it just looks fantastic. Okay. その Guzo, the statue thing that we got. Washi no janai ka. It's not mine. Or is that one? Is it mine? You're saying, oh, that's mine, isn't it? Arigato. To no naka o Urotsuku no nara kono necklace. Oh, okay, this is the necklace they found. My name is Raba. Omae te oite kure. Oh, okay. Because, Jaku na chikara kara omae o... Okay. Blue necklace! I love that, I love that, that spelling of necklace. Connectless. 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 There are less connects. Nicholas, yeah. Blue Nicholas. Blue connectless. Wow. That's great. Yeah. Okay, so we got the blue necklace. I'm trying to remember what we do with the blue necklace. I think he told us. I think what you do with the blue necklace is you put it on and it allows you to walk past those statues. We need to put on the mask of eyes. When I could check and see if the thing tells me, but, yeah. So we need to go and find our equipment, which is, hidden in empty treasure chests. So there's an empty treasure chest on the 4th floor, which we'll be able to get to. Hello to all my wonderful viewers. Thank you so much for joining today, by the way. We have, oh, yeah. Technically, we did get a little bit of money yesterday. Not in the stream, but outside of the stream, but it nevertheless counts to the goal there, so I appreciate that person who did that. The donation bot will show up at some point, I think, and be like, hey! I think it's set for like every 30 minutes or something like that. Okay, wah! Fighting the dudes. Gotta focus on this game because enemies just randomly show up and start smashing you if you're not paying attention, which I'm often not paying attention. And I should probably save soon. Okay, so I think this is... Oh, there's nothing in that box. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Alright, let me see here then. Where do I find my stuff? Let's look at the... You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go outside to the balcony where there's no enemies. Part of the reason why I'm not hitting the pause button is because then there's no music, and I want you to have the music while I'm looking at stuff. Okay. Tell me where to find my stuff. Sword. 6th floor, no. Trap? Reset swords. Okay. Let's see here. Wow. ここで見つけることができるのだ。この部屋へ。Okay, on the 6th floor, it looks like. Okay, so it looks like after the trap, on the 6th floor, somewhere after the trap is where we'll be able to find the equipment again. So we'll do that. Oh, there's the stream bot. Hello, stream bot. I need to set up better systems for all the like payment and donations and subscriptions and all that kind of crap, but I haven't gotten there yet. Okay, the 6th floor. Oh, maybe on 6th floor A? I don't know. The book said on the 6th floor, but we'll see. Okay, let's go this way. I should save. I'm probably gonna save. Come on. You gotta go around the opposite side to go to the floor. It's kind of like, it's supposed to be like a spiral. So like, but it's like a spiral going up. So you go in, right? Let's say this is the 6th floor, right? And visually it looks like you're just walking around to the other side. But what you're actually doing technically is really like walking all the way around to here. It's not like door on this side and door on this side. That makes sense. It's not like door on this side and door on this side. It's more like this, right? Where you're going here and then you're spiraling up. Or really like this more, where you're like going like this and spiraling up to the next floor. That was the idea. You can't, it's kind of harder to see in this version of the graphics, but that's the idea, is that you're kind of spiraling up the outside of the tower. Okay, so this is the 5th floor. Yeah, this is the 5th floor. And we need to go to 6A, I think? Or no, maybe not. Well, maybe after we defeat the enemies on the 6th floor B. I don't know. We'll save before I go in here, just in case I mess it up. And we end up back in jail. Oh! I said that, and then I went too far. I'm actually gonna double check and see. Does it put you... Does it do what I think it does? Where it puts you in another jail cell? I know later versions do that. Oh yeah, it does. It puts you back in another jail cell. And then you have to like walk around and then... yeah, Dogi shows back up again. He's like... Ikage Nishiru. Ah. Basically, he's like, "Oh, breaking that wall was hard work." So we've broken out of another. Oh, but it doesn't move the door. Okay, so later versions of it have it set up where each jail cell has a separate hole in the wall. Where Dogi broke down the wall, because Dogi really likes breaking down walls, apparently. Smashing the inner walls of... Anyway. Let's equip the blue necklace. I think that's what you have to do in order to get past these guys. The necklace. Yeah. So, cool. So with that off, now they can't... With that on, they can't... Their magic didn't work. And then what do we do? 7th floor? Let's see here. 7th floor... Oh, we'll find Dogi again? And the silver sword? And the silver shield coming up soon, and the silver armor's on the 3rd. Okay, cool. We're good. We don't need to go back down. So all those empty boxes are just empty boxes for some reason. I don't know. And the next area of the game, it's like floors 7, 8, 9, and on, all fit in this part of the map. So I can fold it up a bit. Which means I can... This is going to be a lot easier now. Cool. Alright, so, let's move on. There's some more guards surrounding the silver shield. I don't know if we actually need to have the necklace on for that or not. I don't think it actually hurts to have it on, so might as well just leave it on for now. Okay, so let's see. We're on the 7th floor. We came from there. We go down. Wait. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, I didn't, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no, we're not on the 7th floor yet. We're still on the 6th floor. Yeah, 6th floor. We need to go... Oh, yeah, okay, cool. So, 7th floor on, like I said, is all in this one area of the of the map. This one big corner. Not all of it, but 7 through the next boss, basically. Oh, including one of the mirror mazes, the first mirror maze. Ooh, the mirror mazes are awful. Okay. And are we outside now? We are outside! Hello, viewers! We've got some more viewers in right now. Hi. I'm Michelle, and we are playing Ease 1 on the PC-8801. Got the real hardware plugged in. I will quickly show you, actually. Yesterday I did this, actually played with it, with like showing you the view of how we're playing it. And I will just turn this on so you can see. Ooh. That is... Why is that so huge? Let's fix that. No, not that. Wow, that does not need to be that big. There we go. You can kind of see here, like what we're working with here. So this is the keyboard for the PC-88. And this is where I've got our guide, and then there's the machine itself. And that's what we're using to play. This drive here is the actual game disc, and that's the user disc. When we save the game using the F4 key and hit enter, we actually are physically writing discs. And then our screen's up there. Yeah. And this keyboard here is my actual desktop PC's keyboard. It's an Arcus mechanical keyboard. And then we've got our strategy guide over there. And my iPad that I'm using, my very old iPad, 4th gen iPad that I'm using as a stream deck. So that's how we've got this set up. And I'm just going to keep this like right there. And yeah. Oh, and to explain, this is the controls I'm using, which is left, right, down, up. And then also, I goes to the inventory, S is for status, which we don't really need to use right now. It's not really all that useful. It's good when you want to see, like, I don't know what, actually, like, you don't really need any of this information, honestly. Most of the information you need is already on the screen, so who cares? And I pulls up your inventory. And then we've got, I think it's, I always get it mixed up to the F1 or F2. I think it's F1 is load disk, F4 is save disk. It might be F2. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. So that's how we play. Okay, so let's go around here. Walk around the tower. The gripping tower walk around scene. No, nobody shall be admitted during the tower walking scene. Okay, let's just save, just for the safety's sakes. Because I don't want to miss anything. Okay, let's go. This should be the 7th floor. Unless I went to the wrong place, in which case it's not. Did I go to the wrong side? Oh, I went the wrong way around. Oops. I went too far. I went all the way around. I went... So this is the problem, is that it's supposed to be a spiral, but it's actually a loop. So if you keep going in the same direction, you'll loop back around. It's kind of like, it doesn't really actually, like, it doesn't really actually, like, work out in terms of, like, the actual, yeah, this is where we're supposed to be. Okay. It doesn't really work out in terms of, like, the actual, like, physics of the real world. But yeah, okay. So we need to go find the silver silver sword, which is in this area. So let's go this way. Dogi should be in here. Oh, there he is. Yo! Matta atta ne. Oh, we meet again. Ore da yo, Dogi. It's me, Dogi. I love that. Ore da yo, Dogi da. I did a play in Japanese where I had to say Ore da yo and then my character's name. It was like Hamburg. Ore da yo, Hamburg da. So it's funny to me to be like Ore da yo, Dogi da. Yeah, anyway, okay. お前の持っているクリストにそこりのローラーがこの塔のwow, I do not need to don't really need all this. Jaba Tova. This is just plot stuff that I don't really need. Okay. It's not really even all that important plot stuff. It's kind of like stuff we already know about, like, oh, you get the crystal from Java. She's a descendant of the Toba clan, or the Toba clans. Okay, Mew Mew, I'll see you later. Take care. Have a good sleepies. Let's find the silver sword. That should be in here. Ah. Okay. Ah! Beat these guys up. Yeah! Alright, we got our silver sword back. Woo! Okay. Alright, we got our silver sword back. Nice. I will be right back. I'm going to very quickly go to the restroom. Okay, back. Alright, so we got the silver sword, that's great. Now we need to go up a few more floors. Should be pretty easy from here. Oh, well, not pretty easy, the bosses are going to be a challenge. But in terms of, like, actually, like, progressing, like, we're at an hour and 20 minutes, and a lot of that has been me just kind of goofing off a bit, explaining this and that, and showing off artwork of Dogi and stuff like that. So, you know. I gotta remember, I do not need to fight these guys. I keep forgetting I don't actually need to be fighting these guys at all. There's no reason for me to do this because I am already max level. They don't give me anything, they don't drop anything. So we need to go to the left. I always forget this. I'm just gonna like, well, keep fighting the enemies. They're not in my way, there's no value. Just slowly reduces my health. Which, thankfully, we can get that back pretty easily here. This collar, I made this one myself, by the way, a long time ago. It's still alright. I mainly wear this one with this because I think this blue and black matches. That's all. Let's save. I'm doing a lot of saving, I know, but I don't want to end up getting stuck having to, you know, progress a bunch of stuff. I got my setup here, got my jingle jangle with spikes and studs. And on this side, got an Apple Watch, which I put studs on the band. Or spikes. Oh, sorry, on the band. I know, so edgy. Not really. Yeah. Fairly standard fare, I think. So, this puts us on floor 8. Is that right? Yeah. Or did I go to the wrong floor? 6. No. This doesn't look like the map. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is right. This is 8. Oh, there's a boss. Let's not do the boss. Let's, yeah, let's not do the boss. Let's go to 9 and see if we can get the silver shield. So, floor 9 is going to be this way. Okay, let's see here. Got my guide here. My old school map. Okay, this is floor 9. Yeah. Okay. So, if I go to the left, it looks like, that'll take me to the silver shield. Okay. Oh, yeah, in there. I have the necklace on, right? So... yeah, I have the necklace on, so we should be okay. Not get hit by those dudes. The prison guard dude, I mean the dudes that knock you out and put you in prison. Okay. Oh, but they are gonna come and attack me. Okay, that's cool. We'll quickly equip that so they don't take a bunch of damage. Okay, this will be fun. Okay, let's... Ah! I need to get... You know what I need to do is get out of this room. Oh! No, no, that dude. Get me out of the room! Get me out of the room! Okay, now. Ah! I messed it up! Oh! No! I was gonna do the thing where I stand against the door, like right off center of it, so I don't go through the door, but I'm still technically moving forward, which means that they'll just like run into my sword, basically, as they try to chase me out the door. However, I messed it up. So let's try that again. Where are we? Not here. This other side. Okay. Oh, dear. I mean, equipping the shield as fast as possible is going to be good. And then I think getting outside that door as quickly as possible is going to be good. Because I think once I get out the door, I can do this thing where I'm like this. And you can see his feet are still moving. So it still counts as walking. but the enemies can only go through the door, which means they're automatically gonna come to, like, off center from me, which means perfect hits. However, if they get through the door before I do, they're gonna be able to, they're gonna be able to hit me, which is not what we want. So I gotta be careful with that. That's what happened just then, is the enemy got through the door as I was getting through the door, and so it was able to just, like, run around and, like, smash me up against the wall and stuff. Not this way, the left side. Which is not good. So that was great. That was fun. That was a nice way to just get, like, beat up by these dudes. Fun. Cool. Good times. Let's see here. Let's try this again. I'm gonna be smart, and I'm gonna actually, like, beat these guys first. See? Okay. So I don't have to deal with them. Okay, let's grab this shield, and then immediately I'm just gonna spam the inventory button. And quickly equip it, and then I'm gonna run to the door. Run to the door. Get out the door. Get out the door. No, don't get stuck. Go. Oh, no. Oh my god, they're doing my tactic on me. They're knocking me to the left and right, so I can't. What do you do? Oh, it respawns that guy. Oh my goodness, that's annoying. Okay. Urgh! They're faster than me. They're... That is not apparently how you're supposed to do that. I gotta get better at this shit. Or something. It's just, there's just too many of them. Like, when it's a boss or something, when there's, like, one enemy, it's like, okay, just dodge. But, like, there's, like, 4 of them all coming at different angles, and they just keep pounding you from different directions, and... enemies. What can you do? I try not to make like 5,000 innuendos a second, but it's kind of an accidentally just a thing that happens with me. So, you know, apologies for that. I think I've said this as like a for adult ages stream. I'm very bad about just like littering my like when I'm playing games and stuff, I'm just like littering it with innuendos because I don't know, I find them entertaining or something. I don't know what's wrong with me. So note to self, that guy respawns. So like going out of the room is not really gonna help. So let's get this shield on. Okay. And you know what I think might be a good idea is the power ring. Or maybe this thing to slow them down. The timer ring. Let's try that. Oh, that helps a lot. God, they keep changing directions though. Ah! Like, I'll be hitting one and then suddenly it'll just be like, oh, I'm changing directions. I'm like, what? Okay, like, the timer ring, using the timer ring to slow them down really does help, honestly. So I think now, I think we've got them. I mean, if they'll actually go in the door. Hey, you, go in the door. Hey, you. Go in. No! Oh, I messed it up! I had it and I messed it up! Okay. Come in the door. Okay, there you go, there we go. That's how you get them. That's how you're supposed to do that. That's how it's supposed to do the door trick thing. But I have to be careful because I can't see. I know there's at least one more, or 2 more actually, I think, and I can't see where they're at. So I've got to like goad them into coming for me. Come on, dudes. Come on. Get some door. Come on, get some hot door action. This is Doors and Dungeons. No, don't hang out at the treasure chest. Their AI is not great. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. You want some door? No, this dude is back! Okay. So come on. There you go. Get some door. There we go. Okay, got one. Cool. Come here. Come here. This guy's gonna be back again. Can I just get this guy? Okay. Good. Ooh, I'm not gonna save here because it'll respawn when I load. It'll respawn those guys, and I don't want that. So let's just get out of here. Let's just go back out and well, that's not the right way, is it? I don't remember what is the right way. Oh yeah, this way. Yeah, let's just go back to the let's just go back to the outside and save. Because wow, I definitely need to restore my health. Okay, cool. So next strategy is gonna be 9B goes 9. Okay, 9 to 10th floor, 11th floor. Okay, we can't get through the 11th floor yet. I don't think. The silver armor is not until the 13th floor, so that means we're gonna have to beat the boss. Yeah, we're gonna have to beat the boss without the silver armor. Fun! Thank you, game. I love that. I am so grateful that you designed it that way. Thank you so goddamn much. So that means we've got to go back down to the 8th floor, and that means we're gonna do a boss. So, boss time! I should probably save the game now. Let me go ahead and re-equip the ring that gives me the defense. The ring mail. And I'll save here. Oh, I just realized I did not set Blue Sky to have me live. Let me go ahead and do that. Put it for 3 hours. Yep. Okay. I think we're live now. Let me just post again. I'll do a picture. I'm posting about the stream because, yeah. So give me 1 second. We're having lots of fun challenging Darm Tower. It's time for a boss battle! Join us! Okay. So I don't know which boss we're about to fight, actually. So that'll be fun. Let's see here. So we need to go here? Is this it? That is... Yeah, this is the right way. Okay, cool. Let's go fight a boss! Oh yes, thank you, Kofi Stream Bot, for reminding me to tell people if you're enjoying this stream and you want to help out, I am very much in need of some help with rent and other things. Bills. Because I got nothing. And I'm waiting for some money to come in for something that I sold, but the buyer has completely disappeared on me, so I'm probably gonna have to cancel and relist it, which is not fun. Because it would have taken care of a lot of my problems, but they're flaking on me, so... Internet, that's what happens when you sell stuff, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, so, you know, struggling right now, as always, but, you know, trying to get everything settled so that I have my visa renewal coming up here in the next couple months. Sadly, with taxes and bills and stuff like that. You don't want to hear about that. You want to hear about boss battles. Let's go! Boss battle time! I don't remember which boss this is, so... Oh, another door. Oh, let's save in front of the other door! Because we open one door, and then it's like, ooh, there's another door. Oh, okay. That's a little redundant. But I guess it's kind of like trying to build up the tension. We'll save in front of this door. This is a very doorsy Doors and Dungeons stream. Okay, let's see here. We have... what's this called? Boss, let's see. Victimos? I don't know which boss this is. Victimos. I do not remember the boss. Oh wait, this is the boss room. Oh, the door is what makes... Oh, it's this guy. I hate this boss. Oh boy. I don't like this boss. I mean, it's actually not that bad. Because the game's, like, the platforms, the computer speed is not super fast, so it doesn't... It's not, like, super slowed down, but it's slowed down. Wow, those things hurt, though. Like, I've got the ring mail on, which lowers, which, like, doubles, my defense, or really what it does is it halves damage. And wow, those still hurt a lot. I gotta get close to him and gotta, like, side swipe him at his feet. But I keep missing by, like, 1 pixel. And when he keeps the size, like, you kinda gotta get the side... Ah! I missed again. Gosh dang it. So, like, I could just go and hit him, but then when the size return to him, then you get hit a bunch by the size, and that's not good. This is gonna be... Oh my god, the further I get away... that was actually good. That was, well, kind of good. Okay. No sides thing. Ah! Okay. We can do this, though. Maybe I should turn on the power ring so I get more damage on this dude when I hit him. Because I'm not doing that many hits. I need to maximize the amount of damage I do with each hit, and then just try and dodge really well. Let's try that. That's been my strategy with all the other bosses, so let's try this. See if we can do this with the power ring. Power ring will double my damage that I do, but now we're gonna have less defense, so... Oh, that's helpful. So I just gotta, like, dodge better. I just gotta, like, do good or something. Which I'm not really a do good kind of player. I'm not really like a get good player when it comes to games, but like... Oh, this is good, this is good, this is good. Yeah. Nice spot. Come here. Okay, so the size don't necessarily track in the way that I thought they tracked. Oh, yeah. Alright. This is working. I gotta be careful, but this is working. Okay, come on. Cool. Let's go. So the important thing to note is that his body does not damage me. Like, in a lot of other bosses, the upper part of his body will damage you, but in this one it doesn't. So as long as you're, like, on... Oh! That was my bad. As long as you're hitting him, his sprite, it will damage him. The only thing that damages you are the size. So that's good, because that means I can just kind of, like, as long as the size aren't there, I can just be like, bah! I don't have to, like, get out of the way necessarily. And I don't have to, like, line it up perfectly with his feet where I'm, like, where I'm like hitting just this part. I can hit here, I can hit wherever. Okay, cool. Bye-bye. Sorry there. Hate to decrease my viewers. Oh my god. I won't have 5 million viewers tomorrow. I will never have 5 million viewers. I mean, shoot for the stars and all that kind of stuff, but like, I don't believe in myself that much. Yeah. Okay, so let's just save with that on, because I think that's definitely going to be the way to go here. Unspoken Oil Field VK8D Omoso 80 almost whatever bot looking name. Unspoken Oil Field in 2026? Come on. Alright, let's do this. No. That was cheap. I should have been running away better right from the start. Ooh, that was my bad. I didn't do that right. Okay, this is definitely not gonna be the time that we win. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not gonna win this one. Oh, see, that would have been a good time, but I was a little too... There's a good shot. There's a good shot. Okay, get out of the way. Okay. Where's that third one? No, you gotta throw all 3 of them out before I'll come at you. There we go, there we go. Yeah, get out of there. Okay, cool. I just gotta make sure to, like, only go when things are, really far away. Like, all 3 of them are not, no. Woo, that was close. That stopped right there. Okay, get out of the way. Cool. I got this figured out, I think. I mean, I know, but I just gotta, like, actually, like, not get impatient or make a mistake like that. No, that's gonna be bad. Get out of there, get out of there. Okay, no, I'm not gonna go for that. That one I'll go for. Get out. Okay, get out. Okay, good. Nope, not gonna go for that one. No. Come on. Okay, that's good. No. As soon as I saw it coming back in, I'm like, wait, no, I shouldn't do that. I should get out of here. No. No. Okay, that's good for a little bit. Okay, good. No. Nope. Not gonna try that. I gotta talk myself through this. I'm like, should I go for it or should I not go for it? I should not go for it. That's good. Nope, it's not. That's returning too fast. I thought we had more time than that. Okay, so the pattern is getting kind of like off where they're not all 3 out at the same time. That's good. Yeah, got a few hits there. Nice. That's gonna return too quickly. Oh, don't hit me. Oh, that's good. No, it's not. Turn too fast. Oh, come on. Get out of the way so I can get out over here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we got a few hits. Could have gotten a little bit more if I'd, like, actually, like, lined that up better, but... Dodging is more important. Okay, that's great. That's great. We're gonna do this. I think we might do this if I don't really screw this up really hardcore. And this is it. We got... Oh, no. Get out. No. No. But maybe after this. Oh, come on. No. Don't go for it right there. Don't mess up. Don't get... No. Okay. Holy crap, I almost messed that up. That one almost hit me. That one little stray scythe almost got me. Wow, I did not think I was gonna get that. Yeah. Fun! Save! No. Let's not save. First, I want to put my mail back, my ring mail back on, and then I want to save. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go in here. Because I'm gonna go ahead and pick these up. We just got the hammer. Oh. Oh, interesting. It's, the PC Engine version of this room is reversed. You can kind of see... Where's it at? You can kind of see it right there. The little room up above where we just fought the boss. The hammer is on the right side and the book is on the left, and it's because the viewpoint's been flipped, apparently. Or maybe they just messed up and flipped it, or maybe they got it wrong on this book, either in this paper. I don't know. Either way, so we got a book of ease. Check out, and we got a hammer. We're gonna need the hammer a little bit. And that's going to get us to the next big area we got to do. So we've now got 4 of the 6 books of ease. Cool. And the last book of ease is after the last boss, so that means we're, you know, we're cooking. We're doing good. Okay, so let's save. Alright. So from here, we need to go we need to go to the 11th floor. And the 11th floor, we gotta do a... Is it the 11th floor? I think it's the 11th floor. We've gotta do something weird on the 11th floor. The 11th floor has is one of the weirdest spots in this game, because it's like the most, like, how the hell would you know? Like the most, like, guide damn it, or whatever, elements of this game. We just picked up the hammer, and it's kind of like, okay, what do I do with the hammer? And you'll see. But, where are we? Oh, okay, yeah, we need to go this way. We need to go to the right side, which is this side. Yeah. This puts us outside here. We're gonna walk around to the 10th floor. So there's on the 11th floor, or the 9th floor, sorry. On the 11th floor, there's a room where you just, like, instantly start taking damage. There's like a poison in the room. And you instantly start taking damage immediately when you go into the room. And there is a way to clear the poison. And it's the most, like, obscure WTF, like, what? How would anybody know this? I keep forgetting I can, like, curse on this stream, because I did set it to, you know, significant profanity or vulgarity, even though I don't really... I curse a lot, like, in person sometimes, but not so much when I'm, like, doing something presentable like this. I have to, like, kind of remind myself to just, like, you do that. Put that in your language, your speech, natural speech thing. Whatever. Anyway. Where am I? Oh, I'm okay. I'm up here. On floor 9. So, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way that I'm going. I need to go to this door. Yeah. And that's just a dead end. Okay. Let me go down. And we're gonna go all the way... Oh. Hi there. Okay. We're gonna go all the way down. I don't need to fight these guys. I gotta remember, I do not need to fight these guys. This way, and we're gonna go up here. Okay. Now we're in 9B. And then we're gonna go up here to floor 10. And there's 11A and 11B on floor 10. So 11A is an outside wall, another one of these balconies. 11B is an inside wall, and it's the area where there's poison. So, just save again, because I like saving in this thing. Okay. Go around, and around, and around we go. Where we stop. Oh, right there, in the door. Okay, this is floor 10. Oh! I hate when that happens. That happens so goddamn much. I just walk in a door and then enemy, and I'll be like, where am I going? And then enemy will just like, bah, 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 and push me right back out the door. No, dude, leave me alone. I'm just trying to look at a map. What are you? Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll go back outside. Jesus. So we need to go to 10... Well, I'll go to 10B and I'll show you the poison room. Oh, good. They didn't, like, spawn directly on the door this time. So this way goes to 10B, or 11B, and I'll show you what that looks like. Because I don't remember if you instantly... Oh, Oh, I went... Oh, it's fine. I'm like, what? Isn't there supposed to be a door here? If you know how to read a map, you would know that you're standing in the wrong door frame thing. Yeah, okay, this way. So, I can't remember if it's instantly kills you, or if it's just, like, quickly kills you. Because I think there's a door in here that you can actually get into that you need for something. Let's see, 11B, and that goes to 11D. We might not be able to. Oh yeah, see, oh, that's fast. That was fast. That is fast killing. Can I get let me load that back. I'm actually curious if I can get into that one door before dying. I know I can't get through the whole area, but I am curious if I can get through this door. I can, but you still take damage. Okay. Oh. Well, I got to this guy. Mamono ni, konna tokoro e, tojikomare. Okay, there's the monsters don't seem to come in here. Soko no kairo de, kanaderareru akuma no kyoku wa soto kara fukikomu. Okay, this is kaze ni yotte. Okay, not the. Okay, so this is where he's talking about the evil wind that's poisoning you, and I guess this is supposed to be the doyara kono kai no hashira no ippon ga kaze o okuru. Okay, so this is kind of supposed to be your hint for you need to find a way to, like, bring some wind to clear out the air. This is going to be supposed to be your hint. So he did restore my health, which means I have enough health to get out of here, which is good. So I won't die, actually. Yeah. So we need to go... We need to run back to the door that we just came in from. Yeah. Cool. Oh, what is that? There's something in... Okay, we'll check that out in a bit. So, now we gotta run. Run back. Oh my god, faster, 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 faster. Okay. Whew! We made it. Alright, so now we gotta go to the other exit, which is the outside of the tower. The balcony. And that'll be good because we can heal there. But we have to do something there. So he was saying how there's this kind of like this evil poisonous air or whatever, and we need like a wind to clear it. So we're gonna find a way to clear the wind. And we're gonna do that here on this balcony somewhere. So what we need to do is I'm gonna wait for my health to restore. Sit here and photosynthesize on this balcony. I wish you could see the view from the balcony. Like, I know this is a top-down game and it's an old game and all that kind of stuff, but I really love spaces like this where you're like high up, and I would love to be able to see out and like see, like if the screen was like the tower was curved more, so you could like see off to the side and see like the land below you. That'd be really cool. But they weren't really at that point. They did do something like that in Ys 3 later on, but yeah, I like that kind of thing. So let's see here. I want to see what is... is there a hint at all? Ooh, no, there's not. Okay, well then let's go into this door. I want to see what's in this room. Because I saw it on the map and I don't know what it actually is. Oh, okay. Just loot the gemmas in here. Okay. Adoro-san! Watashi desu yo! Luta gemma desu. In case I forgot who he was like 5 minutes ago. He's like, oh, Adol! It's me, yo! It's me! Luta gemma! It's like, yeah, I know. I know who you are. Saki Raba という 老人からこんな話を this talk 聞きました I heard this from him. Okay, I heard this stuff from Raba. このダムの塔へ女の子が女の子 woman girl が一人連れて来られたというです。I think he's saying like there's a girl trapped in here. 放っておけばきっと殺されて oh, okay. I think they like 感情を助けて okay, so there's a girl trapped in the he heard from Raba that there's a girl trapped in this tower and that they're gonna kill her, so please rescue her, which we will do. Okay, so that's all that's in there. So here's the thing, one of these pillars, if we like actually walk around and actually like investigate them by just like pressing up and like that kind of thing, one of these pillars is strange, and I know this from having played this game a bunch. I think it's one of these pillars, and I think it will give you a hint if you look at it. Maybe not. I think it's this floor. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna, because I know what we're supposed to do here, which is we're supposed to use the hammer to break one of these pillars. So I'm just gonna go ahead and equip the hammer and see if it will break one of them. No? No? It might not be this floor. I feel like it was this floor, but maybe it's not. Oh, there it is. Alright. So that has opened up airflow into the room of damage. So, cool. Okay. So now we can... I should actually save. Did I save? Did I just save? I know I didn't save. Let's save. Okay, just save. Cool. Alright. So, now that I've saved, we're gonna go in here, and I think this is the way... This is the right side? I think this is the way back down to... the... Oh, yeah. Okay. No? Okay, fine. Need to go down again. Yeah, cool. I get lost. That's why it's like it's really nice for me to have the maps. Because my memory with this kind of stuff is really bad. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do, but in terms of like map memory, really bad. Okay, so now we're good. We've released the airflow and everything's great. And let's see if oh, he's gone. Okay. Bye. Bye, Raba. Raba just like left, just ditched on us. Wow, dude. Okay. Alright, so now we go here. And we are on to the 13th floor. I mean, this... yeah. No, what? Oh. What? That's not right. Where are we? Oh. No, hang on a second here. 12th floor. Here. 12th floor. No, that's not the 12th floor. Map says that should go to the 12th floor. 11B Kara. Right. No? That's weird. This is 11B. This might be a change from the PC Engine version. Because I think this map was designed for the PC Engine version. Yeah, this is 11B, right? And that's 11D. Okay. Okay, this little room right here is not in the PC Engine version. Apparently. So that's interesting. I didn't realize that. I think in the PC Engine version it just goes directly out to the balcony. But that's okay. Alright, yeah, cool. Here we are. Like there's a little door there. Okay. Gonna go this way. Yep. And now we're going up to the 13th floor. And this is where the game gets annoying. Because the 13th floor is a maze. It's a puzzle. It's a mirror, like a teleport puzzle. And that's annoying. Fortunately, we have a handy-dandy map. Put us in close-up view here. Let's see. This is the map. It's kind of, I know there's a glare there, but this is the 13th floor. Get it to, yeah. That's the 13th floor, and you can see there's tons and tons of doors, and the little like white things against the wall. It's hard to see. Those are mirrors that teleport you around. And I thought that there was a actual like list of the connections of this mirror goes to this mirror, but it looks like there's not in this map. So we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Trial and error. I do not like that. I wonder if it's the same as the one in this other guide. Probably a different layout, but let's check it and see. Because in one of these two guides here that I have, I don't think it's this one. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, yeah, that's completely different. In this guidebook here that I have for the Famicom version, some, like, kid has already, like, marked all the correct routes, but it's completely different now, so that does not help us at all. So, that's gonna be fun. So, let's see here. Yeah. It is possible to skip this and go up to the 14th floor, but we need to find the silver armor in here. Is it possible to skip this and go to the 14th? 15. Oh, okay. So there's a boss on the 14th floor, and we can go and fight that immediately. We don't have to do the maze to get to the boss. However, the silver armor's in the maze, so we really want to go ahead and get that first before we do the boss. So let's find the silver armor. Let's find our way through the maze here. Okay, so the entrance to the maze is over. And is there a character over here? Looks like there's a character over here. Ah, Raba again. Okay. さっきはありがとう。Thank you for the last time. おかげで、自由になれたよ。free? ここより3階、上にある、3階上にある渡りる、渡り廊下の先には、ローラと、ローラの塔が、oh, it used to be Rhoda's? Rado? Oh, Rado's tower. Oh, the Rado, okay. It's just telling you, yeah, I think this is telling you where the girl is hidden. We don't need to worry about that. ちょっと、長く喋ったら、okay, so it spoke for a long time, but, 魔物にやられて、See, this is how I know I have ADHD, because I cannot focus on reading all this. ぐずぐずしてる。Okay, I don't care. Okay. My brain is like, I'm burnt out now. Okay, so we need to go here. Here's our first mirror. So this is going to take us where? I'm probably going to save a lot in here so that we can kind of go back. We can load and go back so we don't get too lost. So the first mirror is going to take us... Oh! We can't enter the mirrors yet. Gemma and the Rodo. Rodo? I don't know what that is. Seems like maybe we have to, or is it equipping something? Can't remember if you have to equip something to use the mirror. I mean, to use the it's not the Mask of Eyes. If the necklace? I don't think it's a necklace either. No. Let's see if the strategy guide book tells me what I have to have in order to use these mirrors. Okay, it did tell. I already got the warp. Okay, here we go. Warp できるのだ。私14回で Rodo. Okay, I've got to go get the Rodo, whatever that is. So I have to do the first boss first. The next boss first. I have to do the boss on the 14th floor before I have the item that allows me to use the warps. Okay, great. So I guess I get to do that without the silver armor. So that's fun. Let's go fight a boss on the 14th floor. Time for another boss battle. Wow, I didn't expect to get another boss quite that quickly. But hey. Darm Tower is a bit of like a maze plus a boss rush plus a bit of backtracking all kind of put together. It's like puzzle maze, boss rush. All kind of... It's a lot of game content kind of all smashed together. Because it is like the second half of the game. Basically. Okay, here we go. Do I want to try the... No, not that button. Do I want to try using the power ring like I did before? Might as well. I do not remember which boss this is, so... Oh, is this the one that's like 2 heads or something like that? Or like a giant head? Oh, yeah. This is the giant, like, golem stone thing boss. Oh. Okay. That's hurting me as much as it's hurting it. Probably if I had the other... Okay. No. Okay. That was with the power ring on? that's fun. Okay. So let's see here. Maybe I want to use the power ring, no, the ring mail on that one actually. We can try it. I think I just turned on I think I used the power ring just now, which meant doing more damage, but I think actually on this one it's gonna be better to like decrease my damage. I think. I don't know, let's try it. I'm not sure what the strategy is with this boss actually. Let's kind of get away from him for a second. Okay, the strategy is going to be to move around him in the order, in the kind of like opposite, like kind of follow the spiral of the stones he's smashing out. I think. Or to get him in between the stone smash. Okay. I'm not doing a great job of that. No, okay, okay. That wasn't terrible, though. Like, I get the idea. There's gaps, and I need to actually hit him during those gaps, is what I really need to do. Okay. Let's try it again, but better. Again, but better. Okay, let me, he's probably gonna hit me, so I'm gonna probably go to the right this time. No, probably not the best way to go. Ow! Okay. I don't know, get out of the way. Ooh, that was a lot of... Wow. Okay, oh! Ow! That was stupid. Ow. I really gotta, like, time this where I'm, like, getting in, kind of in the gap groove of the spiral. Ah! That one time I was walking and, like, the stone is just like, the whole time I'm, like, walking away from it. I'm like, no, 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 no. And the stone is just like, I am moving at the same speed as you. And I'm just like, that's not how physics work, but I don't know. Magic. Video games, fantasy, etc. That was so not how you're supposed to do that. I mean, it is kind of how you're supposed to do it, clearly, but you're definitely not supposed to, like, walk in line with the stone where the stone can just keep hitting you. I'm gonna go to the left this time because it seems like he starts firing from the right side. Yeah. Oh, actually, I actually got a few hits on him too. Okay. Nope. Nope. No. I want to not hit this guy from the middle where the stones are emanating from. Problem is he keeps moving around on me. Yep. No. Okay, cool. That's good. I want to get this guy more towards the center of the room so I have a little bit more space again. Nope. Ow. That is not... I'm not timing that right. I mean, granted, we're still in a position where I've got more health than he does. So I think we've done it. Yeah! Alright! Get wrecked, giant stone eyeball boss thing. Get smashed. Get stoned. Get hammered. Get I don't know what. I like the idea of just like I'm like beating up a big giant stone eyeball with a sword when I have a hammer, which would probably be more effective. No, not that. This. Okay, so here we go. We've got, unless they're swapped. Oh, the rod. That's what it says. Rod, not rodo. Rod oteni ireta. Okay, yeah, interesting. It looks like they are switched in this version as well, because it says the rod is on the right side in this map. And the Book of Ease. That is our 5th Book of Ease. There's an item and that allows you to read the Books of Ease, I think. Or maybe that's in later versions of the game. I don't know. I swear there's an item that allows you to read the Book of Ease. Books of Ease. So you can get all the storylines from each of them. But we have 5 of the 6 books. So that's cool. Okay. So now we get to do the maze. The teleport puzzle. Now that we have the rod. It said Rodo, and I'm like, what is a Rodo? Should have known it was just rod. The guidebook had it in katakana as Rodo, and the game's just like, rod. It's just a rod. I'm like, oh, thanks. Thanks for the pronunciation there. Okay, let's do this puzzle. Now that we've got the rod, we can warp around in here. So let's save again, which I'm probably going to be saving a lot, just so I don't get mixed up. So we can get through this as quickly as possible. Okay, that put us, where are we? Where are we? I don't know what that is, but it's kind of creepy. Ah! Okay, excuse me. We're here. I don't know where here is, but... Oh, okay. I see where we're at. One to the left of me is, I think, the one we just walked into. Let's go this way. Okay. Can do my door frame trick. Okay, down, yeah. And we have to go down again, I think, here? Yeah. Okay, and then, oh, there's 2 options. Okay, so we're already at a branch point where we can take 2 different routes. So let's save, because I don't know which route I want to take. And let's take the lower down option first. Which is this one. Oh, that put me back to the beginning of the maze. Cool! Okay, let's load. Let's try the other mirror. Loading that floppy as hard as we can. Okay, and that puts us there. Let's save again. And figure out which mirror we want to go from here. Left or right, I don't know. Because I don't have any indications on this map. Let's do left first. Okay, that put us on the right side of the map. And then we can go all the way down, goes nowhere. That goes nowhere, that's a dead end. That's... I don't know if there's anything in that room. Oh, there's not. Okay. Looks like there's only one way that we can go that will actually lead us to a mirror. So let's try and... Ow. Let's try and get that. No, I want to go through this door. This way. Okay. And that put us... That put us back at the beginning of the maze. Okay. So that's not it. Let's try the right side. Yeah, that put us back at the beginning of the maze. Let's try the right side. And that puts us... Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? We are... Oh! I see where we're at. Is there... Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna see if I can get this dude... Hey, come here. Oh, those guys look tough. That's a good thing I did that way. Okay, I'm just gonna keep holding this down. We need to go up. Yeah, there's gonna be another mirror if we keep going up. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. What's that way? Oh, we could have gone that way from the other mirror. Oh, actually, both of those mirrors take us to the same place. Or can take us to the same place. There's just a door that I didn't see. I didn't see this door right here below, this door here. I didn't see that on the map when I was looking at the other, when I went the other route. Okay. Where are we now? Wait, what? Did that take us back to where we just were? Oh, that's annoying. It's one of those gotta backtrack to the same mirror you just entered in. Ah. That's frustrating. I didn't even realize that. I mean, I did realize that, but... Okay, so... Where are we now? Where are we? Ah! 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 This is the... Oh, okay, yeah, this is to the 15th floor. We don't want to go to the 15th floor yet. We gotta find the armor. So... We don't want to go... Well, actually, you know what? Let's go to the 15th floor and heal. Because we can get... I think we'll be outside for a second. Yeah. So let's heal out here, and we'll go back into the maze. Since we took some damage from those dudes. So I go back down, I don't know where that's going to take us back to once we go back in that, that mirror, but that's okay. Okay. The route to get to the actual... Oh, it's just a mirror that I don't know which mirror that is. It's probably that mirror there. What's the route to get into that area? Looks like there's a mirror that I've missed. Oh, No. What mirror have I not done? That one. How do I get to that mirror? I don't know. Okay, let's keep exploring here. There might be another backtrack through the mirror thing to do. We'll see. Okay, that puts us back here. And that... Okay, so that just goes... Yeah, that goes back to that. Okay, so if I go... this way... that puts us back here. And if I go this way... we're here... and there is, like, a way... to go, like, not this way, but the other way? But that doesn't really, I don't think that really gets us anywhere new. Oh wait, it's not. Oh, you are blocked. You can't go that way. So I was not wrong. This is kind of a dead end. It seems. Yeah, there's nothing in here, right? Okay. Well, then let's go back here. Oh, we can't go that way. Oh, we can only go this way. Yeah, okay. And there's no doors there. And that puts us back at the beginning of the maze. Let's try this again from the start. Here. Go down. And then... Nope, not that way. This way. I think this is the only route. I don't think this goes anywhere. No. the only route is to go this way. And then there's that there, and that goes back to the beginning of the maze. We don't want that. So I guess we can do this one. And that puts us back at this here. So this way goes here. And then what can I do? No, ouch, ouch, hey, get off me, get off me. You know what? Ah! I really should use the ring that slows those guys down. Okay, what if I go this way? Can I get somewhere from that? No, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. I don't really want to do... That puts me back here. And that puts me to do that, but that doesn't help me. Oh, I missed it. I really need to do the timer ring here. Because these guys move too fast. I need to slow them down. Oh, that makes it so much easier. I can very easily outrun these guys and just do like that kind of thing now. So much easier. Okay, what am I missing? There's a whole section of mirrors that I haven't tried. How do I get to that section of mirrors? How do I get there? That's weird. I wonder if there's a hidden Mask of Eyes door. Let's get back to the nope. Ah. Okay, fine. Nothing lost. Okay. There might be a hidden, like a hidden mirror or a hidden door. Oh, I said I wanted the... Oh, get off me, dude. Jeez, I want the timer ring. Because those guys move way too fast. And that's not cool. I'm gonna slow them down. I'm gonna go heal back up again, because that was annoying. Let's see if the guidebook that I have has any info on this. Like, do I need to use the Mask of Eyes or something somewhere? Doesn't say. Doesn't say anything about it. Okay. Well, that's frustrating. I thought it was going to have some more information, but it does not. I'm going to save again. Just so I remember to have the timer ring equipped, so that those guys are easier for me to take on. In case I die again. Because they like stuff like that. Oh, God, that was terrible. Okay, let's go here. Come on. No. Oh, I messed it up. That was terrible. Okay. Go. here, and then here, and then this way. And then back to the beginning. Okay. So, I guess I'm gonna heal again. It's annoying, but whatever. So, I need to check and see if there is a Mask of the Eyes hidden door. There might be. But I can't remember if there is or not. So... because it looks like there's a whole area here that I don't see how you would get into it. Based on what I'm seeing. And that area looks like it's where we need to find the door we need to. So that way, that way, down there. And then maybe there's a hidden thing there? Okay. We'll find out. Okay. Okay, let's go to that one. Go down here. I don't want to fight you, dude. Oh, wrong way. This way. Okay, and the first mirror. Okay. What? Oh. I went the wrong way. Really? I went the wrong way. I wanted to go... completely different. What did I do there? That's weird. Okay, back to the start. First mirror. Here. See, if this had an A and B or whatever to like show me like what goes where, it would be so much easier. No. Okay, gotta go this way. And then here. Okay, there's two options. Oh yeah, here's what I wanted to see. I want to see if there's like a hidden something here. There might not be, but... no. Does it still work with the mask on? It does. Okay, let's just turn the mask on and see if we can find... Wait, where are we? Where are we? Hold on. Where are we? We are... Where is that? There's the two that are right beside each other. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I guess I should turn the mask off. So I can actually see the enemies. Oh. One of these guys. Okay, where the hell are we? We're there. How did we get there? How did we... Oh. How did we get there? Was there a hidden mirror that we found when we had the Mask of Eyes on? Odd. No, that goes back to the start. Okay, so let's see here. Where did we... Oh! Oh! We've got to walk back into the... Ugh. We've got to do the whole walk back into the mirror that we just came out of thing again, but earlier on in the... No. That took us back to the stage. Ah, never mind. I thought I was clever. I thought I was clever there. Here. Go here. Nah, not that way. Here? So, was it here that there was something? There was like a door that we didn't see before? No. Oh, that door. Was that door there before? Hang on a second. Was that door there before? Oh, this is annoying. Let's see here. This is everybody's least favorite part of the game, by the way. No, that door's definitely there. And it goes nowhere. But... no, it still goes nowhere. What am I doing? I went down here. And I went this way. And there was this mirror. And that mirror just takes me back to the beginning of the dungeon. So I was like, okay, let me go this way. Right? And now, no, I don't want that. That's back to the main loop. Which I don't want that either. The only way out of that, I can tell, is like this way. No, get off. There is a map for this. And like... this is how they pad the game out, by the way. In case you were wondering. How they make the game longer. This is how they make the game longer. By giving you a fucking insolvable maze to solve. Okay. Go back down this way. Okay, we're safe here. So, both the left and the right don't take us anywhere important. So let's take the left one, and then there's like a... Is there a wrong path on the left one that takes us back to the beginning? Or am I just imagining that? Yeah, okay, cool. Back at the beginning. First mirror. Let me go down here. And down some more. Nope, not that way. Okay. And here. These are the only two mirrors that we can go. Now, I went through this mirror before. It's actually... no. But did it take me somewhere else when I had the Mask of Eyes on? Let's see. No, it didn't. I know this is dangerous. But, okay, good. Whew. Safety. We did not die from random unseen enemy. Good, good. Nope, nothing that way. Double check, make sure there's nothing this way with the Mask of Eyes on. Nope, definitely nothing that way. Like, doing this whole area with the Mask of Eyes is just, like, absolutely not a cool thing to have to do, but I'm doing it because I really don't know where I'm supposed to be going here. What I'm missing. Nothing, no hidden doors that way. And that back to the beginning. What am I missing? Okay. I am missing something. I know I am missing something. I just don't know what it is that I'm missing. And how did we get to that other... We got to another area a bit ago, but I don't remember how we got there. How did we get there? I wish I could go back and find out how I got there. No. go this way. That takes us to the other place. And then this mirror takes us back to the beginning of the game. To the beginning of the area. No, it doesn't. Oh. Yeah. Does that mirror take us to a different... Oh, okay. So maybe that mirror takes us to a different place when we have the mask of eyes on? Let's see where we're at. We are... Okay, we're in that section that I said this is a different area that we haven't tried before. So we can either go to this bottom mirror or we can go back in the mirror that we came in from. I'm going to save here actually. So we can reload if we choose the wrong one. Let's try this bottom mirror first. Think this is the way we want to go? Yeah, cool. All right. Silver armor! We did it! We have beaten this godforsaken maze. Well, I gotta get out of it still, but that's everything we need from this stupid mirror maze. Thank goodness. Where does that take us? Back to the beginning. Great. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. No. Change, equipment here. Okay. And now we know the route back to the stairwell to get to the next floor. So let's just do that real fast and we'll be on to the 15th floor. And then from there we have to do a side quest where we're going to go save the girl. We are near the end, folks. We are not that far from the end. Probably another, I think, 2 bosses and, well, there's a bit more still. There's actually a whole nother maze. But that's okay. We can deal with it. This way, yeah. Yeah, and then go that way. And then go back in there. There's another one, but as I recall, it's a little bit smaller and a little bit easier. I think. Okay. Yes! We are out of there. We do not have to do that maze again. Thank goodness. Save. We've got the 15th floor next. And then, oh, a door to the 13th floor? I wonder what that is about. Oh, no, it's not. It's, wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. This takes us to a, wait, what? 15th floor. There's a door in the 13th floor that also goes to the 15th floor or something? This is weird. The map is confusing me. Oh no, 13th floor car. Oh yeah. That's right. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're on the 15th floor now. They were skipping the 14th floor because the 14th floor is a different section. Okay, so we go down this way and we're gonna pick up a new item. Ooh. We got the battle shield. Yeah! That's a really chunky looking orange thing right there. Chunky looking orange thing. So, we now have upgraded our armor, or we've got the silver armor back, and now we've got a battle shield. We're eventually going to get battle armor and battle sword, but hey, let's go. As I was saying yesterday, once you hit max level, which you hit right before you start this dungeon, from that point on, the only sort of like leveling up progression you get is new equipment. So that's essentially a level up for us. Kind of. Not actually, but kind of. Where am I? Where am I? What? Hang on a second. Where am I? What just happened there? Where? Well, I don't remember. I don't see anything else on the map. Have I done something weird? Did I go through? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. There's not an outside transition? This is the 15th floor. And I guess that stairway counts as the stairs to the 16th floor. Okay, and that means that we now have to unfold our map. Or no, technically... Well, technically we don't have to. Really, because the only other thing that we need on the 16th floor is like this area here. That's going to take us to the annex, the Rado's annex, which is where the girl is being held captive. So from here... Yeah, from here, we can use the bottom half of this map, so we can just fold it like that. So we're good. We're good. We don't have to go back and forth. So, okay, so that's the 16th, we're now on the 16th floor, 16A. And we need to go 16B, right? Yeah, we need to get to 16B. So let's go this way. There's a dude here. I guess we'll talk to him. See what he has to say. I think he's a good dude we can actually talk to. Oh no, he's just an enemy. He was just standing there. I thought he was like just an enemy that just like that was like an actual like NPC, but no, it was just a random enemy that wasn't moving. Okay, so we need to go this way first. Go down to the bottom here because we need to get to the annex. I love that it's like the tower has an annex. Okay. And there is a cool thing. The cool thing about this is that this annex part, there's like a lead into it. Excuse me. Where we're gonna be outside for a second. And it's gonna look cool. I mean, I think it's gonna look cool. Yeah. Check this out. Look at that. We're in the sky. We're way up in the sky. Like, it's nighttime, and there's stars and mountains in the background. I don't know if you can see it in any of the artwork that I have. What I'll do is I'll pause the game so we don't get killed. I should actually save the game as well. I'm gonna do that real fast. And, let me quickly show you where we're at. Okay, so if we look here at the get the page that has the okay, cool, you can see it on here. Here's the tower that we're in, and if you can see, there's that one little outcropping that's like sticking out from the side. That's what we're up against. Ignore all that weird the chroma key stuff. Yeah, that's what we're standing on the little like walkway in between that hanging section of tower. So yeah, let's move on. So cool. I love this. I love the way that looks. There are... I think we need to wear the blue necklace again? Is it the blue necklace, or do we need the evil ring? I cannot remember. Oh, there's something we have to do here, I think. Let's go this way. Okay, ooh. New enemy. Haven't seen that before. What is that? Is that a disease slime seal? Okay. More disease slime seals! Ah! Disease slime... DSS! DSS-4, I'm gonna call these guys, because there's 4 of them. 5 of them. DSS-5? Disease slime seal 5? It's a new band. My new band name is Disease Slime Seal 5. We can call it DSS-5 instead of Dave Clark. The Disease Slime Seal. Oh my god, go away, dudes. Why are there so many of you? And why do you keep surviving? Okay. Do I need a key or something? Do I have to come back here again? Oh my god. Do I have to go find a key and then come back? Let me see. Look at the map and see if I see a key anywhere on here. The Lotto NX. Battle armor. 420. Heal potion. Floor 20, not 420. No. Why is that door not opening? Am I missing a key? I don't think I'm missing a key. I'm supposed to use the evil ring? I don't think... No! That got me killed. Okay, definitely not supposed to use the evil ring. Let me see if my guidebook has any information here. Consgrado? I guess that's the name of that, that boss we just fought. Okay. Battle shield, heal potion. Yeah, we got all that. Well, we got the battle shield anyway. Okay. Seems like we were supposed to get some items from her, but... Megane... Izuno home... No, I'm not seeing anything. Why can I not open the door? I'm gonna have to look that up, because I'm not really sure what I'm missing there. So let's look real fast here. I'm gonna do a quick check. How to open the door. That's Ease Origin. Oh, okay, the slime thing is the disease slime seal's name is Molfess. Okay. Well, it says... No, it does say that you need to, yeah. You have to use... It's locked with a devil's gaze, so you have to use the demon essence to pass through. So we do have to use the evil ring. However, we have to find a way to stay alive, also. I don't remember what we're supposed to do there. The blue necklace will negate the evil ring? I thought I had that on. Or is that E's origin? Let's see here. Find out. And that's E's origin. All this is E's origin. Let's see here. Did I have the blue necklace on before? I thought I had the blue necklace and the evil ring on at the same time. Well, I don't want to do it now because that will get me killed. Let me try it again. See what we got here. Have to deal with these slime dudes again. So many slime. Oh, okay, there was two of them on top of each other. Wow, that's doing a lot of damage to me. Ow. Too many diseased slime seals. You have to go back to talk to Luda? Where was Luta? I don't want to talk to Luta. Where was Luta Gemma at? That's back. That would mean I'd have to go back through the. No, you're fine. That would mean I'd have to go back through the to the maze. I don't want to go through the maze again. That's awful. I don't want to do that. Where is Luta Gemma? I think he's at the base of the or Rado's at the base of the maze. I don't remember where Luta is. Oh, I don't want to go through the maze again. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I've got it figured out, but why do I have to talk to Luta Gemma again? That makes no sense. I mean, we can go do it and see. But, I want to just get through this. I'm trying to power through this as fast as I can. We're already at 3 hours. And I want to get, you know, I want to progression and stuff. I don't want to backtracking. I want a progression. I know Darm Tower is like mega backtracking the game. Nope. That's the wrong way. Oh, I'll heal though. I wish Luta was somewhere, The blue necklace is the treasure of Gemma? I don't think I knew that, actually. I mean, I have the blue necklace. But why do I have to talk to him first? That's weird. Like, before it works, I have to talk to him? The magic just doesn't work on its own? Like, come on. That would be lame. I don't need to go that way. I need to go this way. I think. Yeah. Okay. Go. Let's see if we can figure out where Luta Gemma is at. I really don't want to, but by the way, hello. I don't know how long you've been watching, but hey, hope you're enjoying my terrible playthrough of this game. Okay. Oh, I should have done that better. But anyway, let me think here. It's this way to go back. And then this way. Oh, yeah, no, I have the blue necklace. I definitely have the blue necklace. It just, I thought it, well, okay, let's load again. No, you have to have the blue necklace because you can't get past the demon statue things that like lock you up in the prison if you don't have the blue necklace. But I swore I had the blue necklace equipped. Oh, I have to be wearing the silver equipment as well? I have to turn off the battle shield? That would make no sense. I mean, it would kind of make sense because like Claria and all that kind of thing. But like storyline, that might make sense, but how would you know that? Like, I haven't run into any like character interactions that like given me any. Well, old games. I can just blame this on old games. Come here, dudes. Come here. Get some door. Get some door. There you go. Hot door slime action. Okay, come on. You're in the door. Come get no, not that way. It's not what I meant when I said get some door. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go. No. I don't want you to go through the door and beat me up. I want you to get stuck in the door frame. Oh my god. This is making my fingers hurt. Okay. Let's just get over here. No. Oh! Slime. Oh, really? You, of all people, have never gotten this far in this version? Like the 88 or the 98? MSX version is basically the same too, right? Although, I don't know why you would want to play this on the MSX. Anyway, well, the East 1 and 2 isn't so bad on MSX. Not as bad as 3. East 3 is like nigh unplayable on MSX, I would argue. Oh my god. Maybe I need to... Oh. Okay. Wow, I am doing horrible at these disease slime seals. What in the world am I doing? Which ring do I have equipped right now? Do I have the timer ring? I do. I can try the ring mail. Or maybe even the power ring? Then beat them up faster? Oops. Might work. Let's try that. I mean, that means they're gonna move faster, but... I am doing a lot more damage to them, and that seems to be better. Okay, let's... No! Oh my god, I'm stuck. I hate when I try and do the door frame trick and they get me on the other side of it, and then they stuck me against the wall. I don't want to be pounded against the wall by diseased slime seals. Oh, what even is this game right now? Alright, let's try the defense ring. The ring mail. There's just too many of them. Kinda not really, because they like, I have to be able to stand in front of the door and do the stuff, and there's like a ton of them. And they are coming after me. Like, I guess I could, but if you see how many of them there are, right? Like... And the problem is when they hit me, they knock past me. Well, okay. Alright, fine. I'll do that. I'll do that. Fine. Fine. Okay. Try having all the silver equipment on, and the blue necklace. Okay, and then we're gonna try the... evil ring. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay. Whew. Turn that off. And, you know what? Let's turn on the heal ring. And I'll turn that one on. Yeah, the blue necklace. Hopefully they won't follow me in here. I mean, I'm sure they will eventually. Hopefully their AI won't get to me in time. Or won't get to me before I, you know. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Rhea. Anata wa Aro-san desu yo ne. So this is the girl, by the way, for anyone who was watching me the other day, this is the girl who was in the Minea village that we gave the blue, that we gave the silver harmonica to. And I said, she's gonna be important later. Here she is. Watashi desu. Shijin no Rhea desu. So she's just saying she's Rhea. You know, that you saw before, obviously. I knew you were gonna. I was waiting for you to come rescue me. I was okay. That's now my brain is getting overloaded. Wazato tsukamatta no desu. Yeah, I don't know what they're trying to say there. So actually, like, she, I don't know what she was trying to say there. Something about the yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say she got captured on purpose. Yeah. I thought that's what she says. She's like, Jitsu, I was like, actually, monsters. Yeah, okay. Watashi wa koku ni tojikometa no wa, dark fact. Okay, we're gonna learn about dark fact. So, fun fact, dark fact, or dark fucked, as he's sometimes, written. Which I've never understood why it would be written like Romaji'd that way, because it's clearly fa. It's clearly fa, it's not fa. It's... Anyway, dark fact is another descendant of the priests, and he's gonna be our final boss. He has the last book of Aes. And he's at the top of this tower. So, yeah, she's saying, he's got a black mantle, like a cape. Yeah, he's the dude in the black cape. So, he's the dude in the black cape that, Lava earlier was saying he saw disappear through the wall or something. Okay. Aitsu wa Mamono no Chikaro, yeah. True, but not fa. I wouldn't think fuck. I wouldn't think so. I would think fa. I mean, it's not funnel fantasy. It's final fantasy, right? But that's got a double letter sound, like fudge. There's no double letter sound before the ku. It's not like fucked. Dark fucked. You all get dark fucked. Or dark fucked. I don't know. I don't see it. I mean, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, how it can happen, but I don't see it. It's clearly fact. I know it handles the shit, but still, like, fudge. And, like, it makes more sense to move towards the sound when it's a longer sound. Fudge. Right? It's just fudge. Well, kinda. I want some chocolate fudge. I don't know. Japanese just doesn't have enough sounds. Anyway. We're gonna call him Dark Fucker. No, we're not gonna call him that. We're gonna call him Dalk. We're gonna call him Dark Fact from now on. Okay? We're not gonna call him... Dark Fucker sounds kind of racist, and I don't mean that to be that way. Dalk Fucked. D-A-L-K is how it was written. It's not Dark Fact. Dark Factor? I don't remember that. Maybe because I always watch it in Japanese. I don't remember the anime calling him Dark Factor. That's weird. Okay, anyway, I'm rambling here. あなたにはその Dark Fact を倒してほしい。So I want you to defeat him. あいつのマントは不思議な顔で oh, talking about like oh, it's only can be hit by Claria. So that means that's how it's saying. That's how it's telling you that you need to make sure you equip only the silver equipment because otherwise he's protected. Cool. So we're gonna get we already got the battle shield, we're gonna get the battle armor, and we're gonna get the flame sword, and then we're gonna fight one boss, and then it will be completely useless. So cool, nice planning game. Here, we give you new equipment. You can't use it. Like right in the end of the game, they're like, "You need more equipment. You can't use this equipment." Okay. Yeah. Okay. 私の私の手元? I don't know what 手元 means. メガネが一つあります. Okay. Got it. Oh, she's gonna give us the glasses that we can use to read the books. Cool. イズの本は限られたものにしか読むことができないよ. Okay, you can't read it. Blah blah blah. So we have to have the glasses to read it. Basically, あなたには本を読む権利があります? Like understand stuff, I guess. 手元 in her possession. Okay, I thought so maybe. It's like te ni iru, but I wasn't sure. 手元 means in your possession. Okay, cool, good. This is why I am not a translator right now. どうぞ Megan. Okay, she's giving me the glasses. Cool. Darm の塔はこんなに恐ろしいところなのに、なんだかとても懐かしい. Oh, okay. So now she's talking about how this like tower gives her a nostalgic feeling. And you're like, oh, why? 私にはこの後やらねばならないことがあるのです。心配しないで. Okay, she's telling me not to worry about her. Don't worry about her after this. Saki ni itte kudasai. Yeah. So I guess this is spoiler for later, I guess. In fact, I'm not even sure if you find this out in this version of the game or you find it out in Ys 2. Do you find out at the end of this? I guess. Wait a second. Oh, you find out, I think, before the final boss. Yeah, okay, so I won't spoil that yet. But there's reasons why she's saying that stuff right there about Natsukashi, and don't worry about me, I'll be fine. She will be fine. Okay, let's turn that off. I don't need that to get out of here or anything, so let me go ahead and save. Yes. Cool. Okay. And yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, continuing on. Oh my god, these dudes. I don't want to deal with these guys. I have a bunch of disease slimes following me. Like Dragon Quest party. Oh my god, leave me alone. I should have equipped the timer ring. No, go in the door. No, go in the door. Go in the door. Go in the door. There's too many of them. Oh. This is why I was saying that, like, just like running past them is kind of not that easy of a thing to do. I am so glad I saved. Alright! So glad I saved before trying that. Because what happens is, they push you back when they hit you, and because there's so many of them, they're just pushing you all over the place, and you can't get in the door. It's like trying to get into a narrow object while being pushed in a lot of different directions, which is exactly what was happening. It's not really an innuendo, it's just actually what's happening. Anyway, okay, let's use the timer ring to slow them down, so we can just try and dodge them better. We'll just dodge them better. We'll get out of here. Get, no, get out of the door! Get out of the door frame! Oh, get out of the door! Get out of the door! Diseased slimes pounding me in the door. Diseased slime seals pounding me in the door. I won't say which door. Kind of the front door, so it doesn't really fit the innuendo. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna try this again. And, nope, they're still in the door. Okay. Come up this way, guys. Come here. Let me scooch around you there, but there we go, That's just one of them. That's fine. Okay, we can outrun them from here. Jesus Christ, that's annoying. Let's turn on the heal ring, because I don't think we heal here. Even though we heal on the outsides of the tower. We don't in this one, apparently. So, heal ring. Heal ring works. Oh, because there's an enemy here. This is not an actual extra... And I'm not damaging that guy at all. Okay, fun. Do I have the... Yeah, I do. Okay, let's turn the ring mail back on. Do I have to actually read all of the books before I can progress? I don't recall if you have to or not. We'll try it and see. I think this is the way to the next area. Get back to my thing here. Yeah, cool. So now we're going to go to the 17th floor. Let's save. Well, you know, you could always just pick this up on Switch. Project Egg. And it's actually honestly, a really good way to play this game. Especially if you're someone who doesn't like the whole, like, skip lines or scan lines that they have in it. The Switch version does not have that. But I think it's a really good way to play the game. The control problem that I had is not as noticeable on the Switch version. I don't know if they fixed that or if it's just... I don't know. How do I read the books? Glasses? I got the glasses, right? Yeah, I got the glasses. How do I read the book? Oh, read! R button! That's what it was saying about the R button. Is that just in here? Oh, okay! Yeah! Yeah, so, the instruction manual, I was reading it the other day, it does explain that to read the books of Ease, you have to hit the R button, and I tried it before, and it didn't work, and I realized now, it's like, oh, because I didn't have the glasses yet. Okay, so, Huddle we've already read, but, oops. It's the R key, and Tova we've read, and Dobby I think we've read, yeah. So let's read Mesa. Ware ni, tsui ni Solomon no Shinden ni, Wait too much. Okay. It was in the Solomon. Was it in Solomon Temple? Or was it just talking about Solomon Temple? Because I don't remember the Book of Mesa being in the Solomon Temple. Rokutai no Kyodai na Momono. Okay, talking about the monsters. Oh, we pushed back to Solomon Temple. Okay. Okay, so this is talking about how the how they got kind of like stranded and are basically like thinking about, hey, maybe we're gonna just take this whole island away. Okay, let's read Book of Gemma. Aitsu ga wamono o hikitsurete otte kuru hitobito ga sono kyofu ni obieru na. Okay, that's too much. I'm not gonna try and read all that. Important thing is I've read them. Okay, Dave. Hope you enjoyed. Unfortunately, I wish it was not bedtime for you because we're pretty close to the end. But oh well. Only got 2 bosses left, and it's not that far to get to them. There is another maze, but it's a very small maze. So, yep. Okay, let's see here. This way? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, that guy hits hard. I'm gonna go back out this door. Which ring do I have on right now? I think I want to have the timer ring on again to slow those guys down. Yeah. Okay, so where are we gonna be? Okay, floor 17. There's a heal potion that I'm probably not gonna get because I've already got a heal potion. Hello again! One follower, one friend leaves and another friend returns. Okay. That's cool. Hello. Okay, so we're nearing the end. We've got, we're on the 17th floor now out of 25, and 4 of those floors are just like a couple staircases in a row. So we've basically got like only got a few things left to do. We've got a boss, and then another small mirror maze, and then go to the final boss. Wait, are there 2 bosses? Oh wait, there might be 2 bosses. Well, okay, either way. There might be 2 more bosses before the final boss, actually. I think, now seeing this. So let's go, just save real fast again. I hate how long it takes to save because of the, it's an actual floppy disks. We're playing this on the real hardware. But, whatever. And load. It's authentic. We'll just say that. It's authentic. So there's a heal potion that we don't need, so we're gonna skip that. Oh, am I in the wrong place? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I went too far around the outside of the tower. Dang it. Okay. Gotta go back around to the other side. I went too far. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, go this side. Ow. How am I gonna do this? Oh, okay. That works. Okay. Okay, these guys aren't too bad to deal with. The problem is when they get you when you're in a long straight like this. Because they can get a hit in with every couple hits you get in. And there's a bunch of them. Oh, wow. I got that one good. I guess I got the timing exactly right on that guy, because he didn't even come close to hitting me. That's probably what the heal potion is there for. It's for, like, if you get too much damage getting through there. I'm guessing that's why they put that there. The heal potion was in that treasure chest. But we don't need it, because we we got through. And we're outside. And we've already got a heal potion. So we don't need it for, like, collection's sake, because we can't store them up or anything. We can only have one at a time. So let's save again. Remember to walk around the other side of the thing, because I'm gonna, like, be all like, oh, I saved, and then go in the door. Because I'm silly. But yeah, we're getting close to the end, folks. I think we've got 2 bosses, and then the final boss? Maybe? Oh, what's that? It's like a little gold, it's like a Goldingo from, Pokemon. It's like a Goldingo with a sword and a shield. I don't want him hitting me from behind. I mean, you know. Okay, so 18th floor. Okay. 18th floor, we gotta go... Oh, okay. 19 or 20. Oh, okay. I think we need to go to 19th floor first? Yeah, because that's gonna get us, the battle armor. So let's go to the 19th floor. That's gonna be this way. I'm looking at this cool map here, which has been absolutely invaluable in this stream. I know lots of people do like the whole like you know, play it blind, you know, first time playing it blind or whatever, or like blind on stream, no backseating or all that kind of stuff, which it's fine, it's totally cool. With this game, A, I've played it a bunch of times, B, I still can't remember it even though I've played it a bunch of times, and C, I don't want to be here for like 5 hours extra just because I keep getting lost. So I'm cool with using maps. They're, especially because these are like original, authentic maps from like the early 90s. Which is good just for, you know, the nostalgia aesthetic. The nostalgia aesthetic. I came out with nostalgia aesthetic. That should be my new like not catchphrase, but like not slogan either, like mantra. Nostalgia aesthetic. Hey, I want to tell you about nostalgia. No, that's correct. I want to tell you about nostalgia aesthetic. Oh, there's a lot of guys in here. Cool. Oh, they respawn too. Cool. Fantastic. Get out of the way. Get out of my way. Get out of the... Okay, let's try that again. Did I save in front of... Yes, I did. Okay, let's try that again. Etc. This is the battle armor, I think, we're gonna get. If I can get through here. Oh, that was much easier. Oh, god damn it. Oh, okay. Well, that's not really helpful. Okay. Okay, ow, okay. Okay, you know what? We're still alive after that shenanigans. I was supposed to have the blue necklace on. The blue necklace. Do not turn on the evil ring. Jesus. I'm gonna turn on the heal ring and hopefully gain some experience back. Some health back. Okay. Now we've got the battle armor. I'm gonna go ahead and actually equip that. Just to make sure that we extra don't die. Because I want to get out of this room without dying. Yeah, see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm still gonna get killed. Timer ring. They were too fast. Whenever people are like, run past them, it's like, that's great when you don't have to go back out the same way that you came. That's the problem that happens. Is like, when you just need to get past them, it's fine. When you need to go in and then back out, it's less fine. It's very less fine. I'm gonna go ahead and equip the blue necklace so I don't get myself stuck again. Now let's try this again. I think I'm gonna actually try and take these guys down here. Even though they might respawn, it might be useful to try that. Let me see if I can take these guys down from in here more easily. Okay, that's not too bad. See if I can let's see if I can door dash these guys. Door bash. Yeah! Get some door bashing. Get some hot door pounding action. Yeah! Oh, I got 2 of them at once. Take that. And I got the battle armor. Nice! I love that strategy when it works. It does not always work. But yeah. I think I might just save here, just in case. I mean, this is probably a bad idea because I'm probably going to reload with enemies on top of me. I can probably get out of here just fine, but just in case. Just in case I get messed up. And do I want to door bash again? Yeah, might as well. Just so they don't, like, randomly show up behind me and cause me trouble. Get out of my way, dude. Okay, we got the armor. Cool. That was good. Okay, now we need to go to floor 20. So we're gonna go back down a floor, and then we're gonna go around to another door, and then that'll take us on to floor 20. So we go back around. There. Cool. Okay. Get to deal with this another one of these Goldango Knights. And then I think it's this way. Floor 18. Where's floor 18 in my map? Yeah. Yeah. All the way across the left. I don't need to fight you. Don't fight what you don't need to fight. Okay, go this way. And now we're up to... Gonna go outside again. Cool! We're now at floor 20 out of 25. 20 out of 25. We're near the end, my friends. Gonna save here. I don't know what's on the other side of this door. I mean, I know that it's not a boss. Well, there is a boss, but not immediately on the other side of the door. So, there's a... Oh. There's gonna be a break in the wall somehow? I don't know if that's something we need to have Dogi for, or we just do it ourselves with the hammer. Oh, yeah, okay, it happens in its own. Okay, let's try our door frame technique, if we can get out of here. If I can get through. Can I get through? No, I can't. I can't get... Oh, okay. No. Go in the... Go in the... Okay, so... We're gonna use the door bash, but we're gonna do it more smart than that. We're going to do it the correct way, as opposed to the very incorrect get pounded in a corner way. Some people might be into that. I'm currently not, because I'm trying to finish this game. So, okay, there we go. If I stay right here, I can do this. And this will work. These guys, oh my goodness. Wow. Those guys take a lot of... No wonder why I wasn't getting through. They take a lot of damage. These guys are absolute damage sponges. Bitch! Are you just leaving me? Wow. Wow. Dude. Okay, fine. If you're gonna do that, then I'm gonna turn on the power ring so I can defeat you faster. Come on. Come on. Don't run away from me. Okay. You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna go in here and, oh, this is not gonna be fun. I should probably just, like, grab this thing and try and get out of here as fast as possible. So, let me turn the timer ring back on. Hey, you guys. Okay, come after me this way. Yeah, you guys come over here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then I'm gonna run over here. Okay, flame sword. Oh, that's gonna do a lot more damage to them. I think, probably. We'll see how well that does. If that makes a difference on the hitting of the enemies, of the dudes. Not a ton. They still take a lot of... Okay, let's just get out of here. I'm gonna go back the way. Ugh. I would like to take a moment to apologize to anybody watching this stream for having to be subjected to that pun. I did not make that pun. But anyone watching right now just saw that pun. The broken wall reminds me of Dogi. And fun fact, Dogi is made of buttered naan. I mean, it's in the name. He is Do-gi. I feel dirty for even sharing that pun. I feel doughy. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna save. I feel I'm very nonplussed by that pun. How about that? We'll go with that. Okay, now we're gonna run past the wall, the hole in the wall. Just gonna run on. So not a boss. I thought there might be a boss in that room based on the map, but it was not a boss. I gotta get... Okay. Oh. No. Yeah, beat one. Okay, cool. So that means there's just 2 more bosses. One boss before the final boss. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this really soon. Okay. Let's see here. Save again. Okay, so this is gonna put us at our next, this is gonna put us at our next mirror maze. Which, you know, okay. So, looking at the map, you can see here on the map... Oh, no. I'm gonna go outside. You can see here on the map, which I will put it in close-up mode. You can kind of see here. This is not as big of a maze. There's only a handful of mirrors this time. If you look at the one we did before, it's like all that. Like, that's huge. This one is much smaller. So, that's not too bad. We can deal with that. So, let's save again, even though I don't need to, I just saved. So I need to map out, we're gonna go down and... Oh, there's a mirror right in front of the... Okay. This shouldn't be too hard to figure out. So we're gonna go here, and then there's just a mirror here. There's nothing else over here, I don't think. Yeah. Just a mirror right here. And that puts us... Where are we? We are... Okay. I see where we're at. So we can go to the left and go to a mirror, or we can go to the right and go to a mirror. Let's go to the left and go to a mirror. I don't think there's any, like, I don't think there's any, like, items or anything that we need to get here, anything like that. Not really anything hidden stuff. Just gotta find the right route to the boss. Okay. And that put us back where we were. So let's go to the right this time. Cool. Okay. And okay. And now we're at another 2-mirror room for the dude. And the 2-mirror room is okay, just by itself. So I don't know which mirror we should take. Okay, I guess that one maybe. And that puts us here, which I think is the correct. Okay. On the map, it looks like there's something behind this. Oh. Okay. That took us to the boss. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I didn't want to be at the boss. I didn't want to be at the boss. Can this mirror take me back? Mirror, can you take me back? No, that mirror cannot take me back. Okay, well. Guess we get the boss battle. Did the timer ring actually slow them down? Oh, this is the boss where you have to be. You can only attack one at a time, and they swap. Okay. Oh, this is kind of annoying. Like getting in between their little crystal things is kind of a pain. Okay, this is doable. This is doable. I just gotta get, you know, I gotta get in the rhythm of it. Okay, so apparently that was the door that goes directly to the boss. That's good to know. So I can save in front of it and, like, not just, like, walk straight to death attack mode. Yeah. Okay, let's go that way, and then this way. No. That's alright. What did I do? This way? Come on. Yeah, okay. And then... No, I might have gotten where we're at. I might have got myself lost. I did. This way. Okay, cool. We're back here. To the right. And then up through here. Okay, and then the left one. Yeah. Okay. And then the other side of the left when we come around this corner. Beat that dude. I'm gonna do the door trick, the door bash. Okay. And then I'm just gonna, like, I'm not gonna touch the mirror. I'm just gonna pull up my heal ring, and we're gonna heal up for a bit. And then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna fight the boss. So... This will be fine. I do want to see if changing rings actually changes the speed that it's that the little crystals around it are moving, because it seemed like it was moving kind of slow, and I don't know if that was like how it normally does or not. So let's turn on the power ring and see if it's faster. So Uber Deets about the door bash. The door bash is the simple. The Uber Deets. The door bash is very simple. All you do is just, like, when there's a door or any sort of, like, place where it narrows into just, like, a 1 pixel wide, like a 1 character wide area, you stand slightly off center of that, and just, like, keep moving. Keep holding down the button. Because what happens is, yeah, I know Uber Eats, I knew it was Uber Eats and DoorDash. I was making that point, but I am explaining it just because, since you asked for the deets. The idea is that you can do damage while you're moving. If you stop moving, you stop being able to do damage. So a lot of times walls are actually a problem because you can't keep moving and then the enemies will move and everything. But with this, the enemies are coming at you and you are not on the same like tile as them. You're off-centered, which means you're doing more damage. So they can never get to you to actually hit you. Now that I've explained that, save again. You can just keep hitting them over and over and over again until they die. And that's what I call the door bash. Alright, let's see here. Do they move faster now that I do not have the timer ring on? Oh, they do move faster. No they don't. Oh, maybe. Thing is, like, I don't know if the timer ring, like, makes a difference, because I don't know if it actually, I mean, the power ring makes a difference, because I don't know if it actually changes the amount of damage that's doing to them, necessarily, because you're only doing, like, one hit at a time. Probably be best to use the ring mail on this one. Like, if you can stay right in their pattern, like right in the center of their crystals, you can kind of like, the only really time you have to worry is like when they converge. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I've never, I went a step too far. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn on the defense ring, or the ring mail. I keep calling it the defense ring. It's the ring mail. I'm gonna turn on the ring mail, which will half the damage that I take. And I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna stay inside the middle of it, because their heads, their bodies don't damage you, only the crystals do. So I think that's gonna be the best way to handle this. We are gonna beat this game really soon. I think we've only got, you know, we've got this boss, and then after that it's just a straight walk to Dark Fact. To Dark Factor. So let me get inside the pattern here. The right position. That's not the right position. Okay, this is the right spot. I'm gonna have to be a lot better about the crossover though, because they're doing a lot of damage to me, even with the whole. That was not bad. I wonder if I can just, like, hit them several times when they're right together. Might be the absolute best time to hit them. Yeah, there we go. Like that. Oh, oh no. Oh no. DVD screensaver time. I'm not really sure what you mean by that, but okay. This is probably not the best way to do this. I mean, it's working, but it's slow. Ow. My fingers are starting to hurt. Like, I don't mean to be all like, oh, we've lost a crystal. Lost a crystal. Oh, I see what you mean about DVD screensaver. Yeah, fair. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I don't necessarily need to be doing this method as much, because they're down crystals, and that's actually making it a lot easier. Okay. This boss gets easier once it starts losing health. I didn't realize that. I mean, I guess I have in other versions that I've played, but I forgot. Because, you know. Ah! Oh! So close! I just totally missed the timing on that. Okay, so the trick is gonna have to be to try and get him down to fewer crystals as fast as possible, I think. I mean, that whole thing of, like, just staying in the center and just hitting them. But, like, the thing is trying to hit him a bunch of times, just kind of like, a lot when they're together. when they're converging, getting in the middle of that, making a three thing out of it. Yeah, like that. That's what we're gonna have to try and do. No, don't get ahead of yourself. Ah, I messed that up. No. Yeah. Nope. Too far. Nope. Too behind. I'm behind. Ah! Oh! Ah! Okay, so like getting the timing of this right is fun. Okay. But we're good. We're doing good. Like we're close to having it down to halfway point where it's gonna start losing crystals soon, or fireballs or whatever. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We lost the crystal already. That makes it a lot easier to dodge. I wouldn't necessarily say that these are puzzle bosses, but they're interesting, like, the game overall. Like, some bosses are more puzzly than others, but they're not necessarily, like, puzzle bosses, but there's a way, there's a pattern you can use to get them, and I like that about this game. Like, I'm not good at pattern recognition in bosses a lot of times. This game, for some reason, is just, maybe it's the limitations of how the controls work and stuff. Just makes it easier. If they start moving faster, I need to like increase my speed. Is that what's going on here? Ow. Come on. Okay, there we go. Convergence point. No. Oh no. The problem is that they're getting, the two orbs are coming together right at the time where I need to hit them. So I'm kind of like, I'm going like, oh, now's my chance. Now I have a chance to move in and hit them. And it's like, whoop. Their orbits are, yeah, I noticed that. They're moving faster when there's more crystals, so I have to speed up. But their orbits are aligning towards my destruction. This is really hard on my wrist, honestly. Like, the last 2 days when I played it was like not that big a deal, but like this one is just like so. No, I'm off this. I need to be up a square. Yeah, up a tile. Okay, so. Yeah, I think the crystals move faster when there's fewer crystals, and I think that's actually a CPU issue. I don't think that's like a program that way. I mean, maybe or maybe they were like, oh well, it's slowing down and speeding up. Well, that's fine. We'll consider it a gameplay feature, but it's like it's a feature, not a bug. But like honestly, sometimes this game's speed on this computer, because this is a Z80. 4 megahertz, and sometimes it slows down, and that's okay. But like, if you had the later PC-88, oh, I'm messing out that up. If you have the later PC-88 models that have the 8 megahertz that you can turn on, you can actually change the speed of the game, and it is a lot faster when you turn on the fast mode. So I think it actually has to do more with the, oops, I cannot read chat while doing this, apparently. I think it has to do more with the CPU speed. I'm guessing. Okay. So this is where it's going to get hard because I need to hit them. I need to not get hit while I'm hitting them. While they're together. Oh! I need to just time it. Yeah, that's what I thought. The crystals move faster before the bosses appeared, yeah. It's just the number of sprites on screen decreases the amount that the CPU can handle. But I mean, that's good. Like, it's working. What I'm doing is working. I just need to get better at it. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely see, like, it's just a CPU issue, really. Okay. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I should turn on the power ring, though. Oh, I'm on the wrong tile. That's why. Because, I mean, I'm not taking tons of hits, actually. The hits that I'm taking are, like... Yeah. I think if I turn on the power ring, those early hits might be more effective. Like, these hits where I'm, like, all there together. I mean, granted, my damage will go up as well, but... I think that might be the better play, honestly. We'll try it and see. Oh, went too far. I have to see if it actually, if the damage really does increase much or not. It's going to depend on how much the damage increases it. The rings do work on the bosses. The timer ring, I think, does not, but the half damage one and the speed one definitely do. I mean, the half damage and the double power one definitely do. I'm pretty sure they do anyway, because like I noticed that it was like one of the bosses was easier when I turned on the power. Actually, several of the bosses have been easier when I turned on the power ring. So like if the power ring would be really good in like those areas right there near the end where it's like there's not much left. I just need to smack them a bunch. Although to be fair, there's only one crystal left. I should be able to do this. In fact, I probably don't even need to do what I'm doing. I probably just need to like do this the normal way. Oh, I could just get them while they're over. Yeah. Cool! Did it! Didn't even need to do it. Almost have to use the power ring with the dark fact? Yeah, probably. Considering that you need to use the silver equipment, I would say probably. Okay, folks! That is the last boss before the final boss. We did the last maze, which was not that much of a maze as I said it would be. Here we go. These are the last 4 floors. And there's the door. That door is the 25th floor. Last boss of the game. I know. Oh no, 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 no. I did not say do that. Tobira ni ureru to Parada Joe ni hashiru. Hashiru? Hashiru. Okay. Nanika tsuyoi chikara de... Okay, I'm feeling a really strong power from the door. I'm not going through the door. I was just trying to stand near the door. And I accidentally did stuff by mistake there. Okay, I need to equip the silver stuff. I'm gonna save. Okay, we're safe. Okay, good. Whew. I think I need to have the evil ring again to get through this door. So let me do that. Turn on the blue necklace, the blue necklace, which is already on. And let's try this. No? What? Why do you keep... Is there a button that's like pressed down or something? Are we... Oh! Wait a second, do we have a controller plugged in? We do... Is it turbo buttoning? Is this controller doing like a turbo button thing? Is that what's going on? I've unplugged the controller since I'm not using it anyway. No, it's still doing that. Okay. How do I open this door? Am I missing a key or something? I read all the books, right? I've got the solar stuff on. I got the evil ring on. Konomai... That's something. Konomai... What? What does that say? I can't read it. I can't zoom in here. Let's see. Konomai... Oh. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, that didn't tell me anything. There was some info on the map, but it probably just said that, oh no, not probably, it just says that, there's like a gap in the map that's omitted, which doesn't matter. Let's see if the guide here, if our guide has any info on this. Because I cannot remember how you open this door, and wow, East 3 stuff. Okay. Dark fact. Okay. 25th floor. Dark fact. Blue amulet? I'm guessing that's the blue necklace? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's... Maybe I need to not have the evil ring on. But I do need to have the blue necklace on. So, let's turn on the power ring. And then we'll save. See if that lets me get to this door. Sorry, I'm being messaged. Okay. Let's see here. Will this work? No. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll look it up on ye old internet. Dark fact door. Protection necklace thing and the evil ring. Yeah, I thought I did that. You need to climb all the way back down to Luda Gemma? No. I've already got that. Surely. And I did read the books. Oh, the blue amulet. Oh my god, where is the blue amulet? Jesus, tell me I do not have to go back down. The 11th floor? God damn it. God. The 11th floor? Jesus. Really? Okay. I guess we're going to the 11th floor. I guess we don't have any choice. We gotta talk to... Okay, let me choose... Okay. Let me turn back the, stream chat thing. Okay, cool. Let me get out my map. Let me unfold the... Oh, hello.
Hi.
Let me unfold the giant goddamn map and get myself back down to the 11th floor. Okay, I can at least fold it in half for that part. I don't have to do the whole thing. I can just use this half of it. But holy crap, why do I have to go all the way to this 11th floor? That's so annoying, and how would I even know that? Alright, let's do this. Which ring do I have on? I don't want the timer, I want the timer ring on, I think. I want the timer ring so I can, like, rush past all these enemies. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna do this. Let's do this. Okay. Where are we at now? Where did that put us back at? I don't know. Oh, it put us back here. Okay, what's the way out of this? No, not that one. This way? It means we'd have to do the first mirror maze again as well? Oh, thank you. I've been trying for the stream, you know. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Oh my god. How do I get out of here? I have to check my map. This is what my map is for. Okay, I am... Where am I? Oh, wait. Oh, I can go down that way. Oh, it's the left one. Okay. Oh, I had to read the book before I could get the amulet. Really? Well, that still would have been backtracking, and I didn't want to do the backtracking. That's on me. Oh wait, that just takes me back to where I was. Which thing takes me out of here? Go this way again. The hard part is the mirror mazes, is finding the way back to the beginning of the mirror mazes. Like, once you find the way through the mirror maze, then it's like, well, how do I get out of the mirror maze? I think it's this way. No, that's not it. I think I did that before. I think I just did that. What about you? No. And I died. Cool. So cool. So cool. So this is the earlier stream that you saw, Cute Noise, that you saw me playing this with the XRGB 2 upscaler. This is with the OSSC, and it looks drastically better. I've got some filters on to make it look more like it's playing on a CRT television. That's just an aesthetic choice, but it's way better. I do still need to figure out, though, why I'm having grounding issues with this machine. Okay. Here? Try this one. No, that just put me back where I was. Okay. No. Where is the egg? How do I get back out of this place? Oh my god. No, I don't wanna... I don't want to go back. Ah! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Stop! I don't want to go back to the base of this stupid tower. Oh, we're out. Oh, okay. I guess I did that wrong. Or something. Okay. 20th floor. Heal up a little bit here. Which ring do I have on? Oh, that's why it was hitting me so hard. I had the timer ring on. Oh, and I don't have the silver stuff on. Jeez. I was all ready for the boss. I had all the wrong equipment on. No wonder I got killed. Blech. It's so confusing to have to use like weaker equipment on the final boss. Anyway. Okay, so 20th floor should be straightforward. Gonna go here, gonna go down. Oh, here, dudes, get out of the way. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, it's these guys. I forgot about these guys. Completely forgot about those guys. They take a lot of damage. Please let me get out of here without having to face another one of those guys. Please, 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 please. Okay, good. Woo! I almost bought the farm again. I'm buying so many farms. I'm gonna have, like... I'm gonna need my own Department of Agriculture. From the amount of farms that I'm buying. Okay. So... we've gotta go... That takes you to the 18th floor. Then you gotta go around there to the 17th floor. Got it. Save again. I don't die again and have to come back. Okay. I cannot believe I have to go all the way back down to the 11th floor. That is so fucking annoying. But oh well. Okay. Walk past the Goldango dudes. Goldango is a Pokemon that I have absolutely no interest in. Or at least I didn't have any interest in when I saw it in like Scarlet and Violet. But it turned out to be a card that I really, really, really like in the TCG Live. And it's kind of changed my view of that Pokemon a bit. There's an Arion song called The Mirror Maze, and I always think of it at this point in the game. It's time to reflect upon your ego self. Nowhere to hide when the walls echo the you that we all see. Ha ha ha, the smiles dissolve. The pulse begins to race. The face aflush with fear so plainly painted. The mirror world, the mirror maze. Confrontation. I don't know. This has been a dramatic reading by Michelle. And I'm also getting smacked by a weird thing. Heal potion we don't need. Oh my god, dudes. Like, come on. Stop being... Oh my god, that is annoying. Like, I'm gonna get through. Like, I'm strong enough that I'm gonna get through, but holy crap. Dudes, just give it up. Just, like, get out of my way. My watch is telling me that I need to stand up. Stand up and move a little for 1 minute. I'm floor walking. I'm tower climbing here. I'm busting my butt as it is. I don't need you giving me a hard time watch. It's probably right. I probably need to. But in fact, you know what? I am going to very quickly just run and grab some water because my throat's getting a little bit dried off here. Dried off? Do throats get dried off? I guess they can if you spill water on your throat. But until then, listen to some cool music. Some cool vaporwave music while I run and get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I should keep some water just here for the stream. I guess I just need to like do a thermos or something. I keep all of my water cold by keeping them in glass alcohol bottles in my refrigerator. So I will pour like I have like I think I have like 7 or 8 alcohol bottles, like big, alcohol bottles that I just keep filled with water just to keep cold. Because when I'm at home, I'll go through 5. I'm always looking at my stream camera instead of at this camera. I'll go through like 4 or 5. No, I'll go through like 5 or 6 bottles of water a day when I'm at home. During the day when I'm like at work or something, and not as much. But when I'm at home, I'll go through all of them or almost all of them within a day. So I like keeping cold tap water. Okay, so continuing on. This is floor. What were we on? We did 18. 17. Oh, we're back on 16. Oh. Okay, yeah, I got it. We gotta go this way. I was trying to remember where we're at on the map. It's like, oh yeah. Okay, that puts us back on 15. Right? Yeah. And then up here. Okay, this is back to 14. We're almost there. We're almost there. I mean, still gotta do the mirror maze thing, but we're getting there. We'll be done with this. We'll be done with this soon. And I'm not gonna play through like Ease 2. But after we beat the final boss and everything, I am going to show you the opening to Ease 2. To set that up, because I think that's what we're going to play next. Okay, we're back to the original mirror maze. Let's just get out of here real fast. Which I think the way to do that is to go this way. And then go... Where was it from here? This way? And then go to the left. And then go down and to the left in here. And I think this mirror will take us back to... Yeah, okay. Now we're back here. And the middle route is the way back down. 12th floor. Oh, the 11th floor where the, okay, yeah, where the evil wind was, where the poisonous wind was. That makes sense. Okay. Ys Origin really calls back a lot to this game in ways that I didn't expect. Like, I expected it to call back to the game plot-wise and stuff, and have, like, little elements in here and there. But it has, like, where, like, puzzles are solved in the exact same way as they are in this game, which I find that interesting. I didn't really realize it went to that extent. Okay, so this should be the 11th floor when we come through this next door. It's the room that has that weird music. It might not have the weird music anymore. Let's see. No. Okay, the weird music is gone since we cleared out all the poisonous air. So he should be hiding, maybe hiding in here? No, he's not there. Okay. Where are you? No. Well, he's in the other side of the 11th floor, I think. No. Get out of my... Thank you. This way, I think? Yeah, he's in 11th floor... B? I think? Which is on the other side of this, I think? Yeah, there we go. There he is. Okay, talk to me, dude. This better be good. I went down so many goddamn floors for this. Ushinawareta hazu no Jinma no Sho? Oh, naze anata ga. Okay, the lost book of Gemma. Why do you have it? それは私の先祖が I don't want to try and read that. That 記したものなんです。I get so tongue-tied trying to read Japanese. 以前私は父親から like parent, like dad, his parent family. And I think he's talking about how the legend of these was passed down from his family and stuff like that. これは私の家に古くから歌われるお守りです. Okay, so he's giving me the amulet, but he's basically saying like this is a protection thing. An omamori is like those charms you get from like temples and stuff in Japan. I mean, it can technically be any kind of like spiritual power protection amulet kind of thing. But yeah, あなたを守ってくれる it'll protect you. Yeah, anyway. We got the blue amulet. Right? Could have given me that way earlier, like last time I talked to him. さあ、守るのか、こないうち... Oh, okay. Just saying, let's just won't get him here. Okay, so now we gotta go all the way back up that mess. That is such a cheesy way to pad out the game a little bit extra longer. Like, you're right there, you're like, final boss time, go! And the game is like, oh, you didn't go and grab that thing, like, right after you did the mirror thing that you didn't know was there. You probably should have known. I'm just kind of like... Anyway, okay, so, let me look at the map again. Where am I? This is the wrong way. This is floor 10. I'm going the wrong direction. No, I'm not going the wrong direction. I'm just looking at the wrong part of the wrong section of this room. I was like, that door goes to the 10th floor, and I'm like, oh wait, there's another door that goes to the 11th floor. Duh. Okay. Alright, cool. Now we're back here. Skip that room. We got this, guys. We're good. We're my lovely viewers, we are ready to beat this game. And by beat this game, I mean die to the final boss like 10 times. We'll do it. We'll get it. We'll get it. The final boss of this game is kind of a nightmare. It's kind of when the game goes, do you want to see like a bullet hell mode? And you're like, no, I don't. And it's like, well, guess what? You're gonna. And I'm like, really? Do I have to? I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, did I not? Where am I? Where am I? I lost track of where I am. Oh, I see. I think. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're on the 15th floor. I gotta pay attention to the map or I'll forget where I'm at. Now we're back. We're on the 16th floor here. I think. Recently learned that apparently Ys Origin is much more popular overseas than in Japan because a lot of the Japanese fans find that there's a bit too much that conflicts with events from Ys 1 and 2, which I actually thought they did a good job of avoiding personally, but I guess if you're a super purist. I mean, I'd have to play more of Ys Origin to really know for sure how I feel on that. Okay, this way. I don't recall it being super conflicty, but I have only played you know, a couple hours into East Origin for some reason. I really need to go back to that and just play through it, but I hear it's so long, and I don't have time for that in my life right now. Okay, 18th floor. Oh, 17th floor. Okay, then we gotta do this, no, wait, hang on a second. Where are we? Oh, we're in the 19th floor. We don't want to be on the 19th floor, do we? No, we don't need to be here. This is the wrong way. Go back down. Find the right way. Oh! I cannot believe I have to go all the way back down there. Okay, I guess we went the wrong route. On the set in Albuquerque. Okay. 18th, 19th floor? Where are we? That's the thing, is playing through it 3 times. Like, I know it's not that long in a single playthrough, but I don't know, I've never been a fan where you have to play through a game multiple times with different characters. That tends to, even though they change up stuff, it tends to turn me off. Where am I? Oh, I'm back on the mirror room. That's where I was at. Wow, I totally misread that map completely. Okay. We gotta go through the mirror maze again. That's fine. I think I remember the way. It's this way, then down here, and then we go... Oops. We go this way to the right. No, not to the right. Okay. Here. Then we go to the right one. And then we go back in the right one. Yeah. Okay. And I think we've just gotten out of the first mirror maze. Alright! First mirror maze done! It's not too difficult to get through after this. That's the most annoying part, is the mirror maze. That puts us on floor 15. Okay, yep, cool. And we need to go to 16A, which is this way. Weird how a couple of these floors were kind of similar. It kind of tricked me into thinking we were somewhere else. And now we're on 16, even though it doesn't look like we've transitioned floors, but apparently according to the map we have. Apparently that little staircase there counted as a floor change. Yep. This way. And then up from here. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's got us at 17. Go around the back there. We're gonna have to go through that room where we've got the really long corridor where we have to bash through the guys again. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I don't know. The final boss, I don't even actually know who the final boss of the game is. So no spoilers there. But, I believe I know who the third character is and all that kind of stuff, but, yeah. Okay. I guess I can imagine who the final boss should be, but I don't... Yeah, I'll pass on that, because I don't think it's, I think I read something about, like, where somebody turns on somebody or something, and it's like, oh. I don't really want to deal with that. I don't want spoilers! I want to be spoilerific. I mean, spoiler-free. That's not the same thing as spoilerific. Spoiler-free and spoilerific are very much not the same thing. I don't know why what I was going with there. Okay, where are we? Where are we? What floor was we just on? What floor was we just on? What floor were we just on? I think that was 16. I think we're about to do 17. Yeah. 17, the really long corridor where we bash a bunch of dudes. No, we already did the corridor where we bash a bunch of dudes. Did we really just do the corridor where we bash a bunch of dudes and I completely and totally just like autopiloted right through it? We're on floor 17? No, 18. Oh. Yeah. I guess so. Wait. Yeah. Okay. I just completely and totally autopiloted right through that. And we're going the wrong direction. Let's go this way. We need to go to the left side here. That goes up to floor 20. Floor 20. I keep saying that and it sounds like I'm saying 420. And I'm very much trying to say floor 20. Okay. Floor 20 is like the last time I think we're gonna go on one of these outside areas, so let's go ahead and just save here. Just in case we get beat up a lot on the way back to the last area, last part. Okay. Oh yeah, because of this room. I don't want to deal with this. I'm just gonna, like, go. I'm just gonna outrun these guys for now. Yeah, see you dudes. See you later. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Okay. Cool. Bye-bye, dudes. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I need to see that again. Friday? The movie's great. I mean, you know, I'm sure it's like problematic and stuff nowadays or whatever, but it's great. Also, I'm wanting to say that I heard that one of the people who's in that movie, I won't name names because I'm not sure that I'm correct on this at all, showed up in the Epstein files. It might not have been in an incriminating way, but I'm wanting to say it was like someone who rode on the plane. But I could be wrong about that. I could be getting that totally wrong. So don't quote me on that. I'm not sure if that's actually correct. You can look it up yourself and find out if that's correct or not, or if it's misinformation, because there's lots of misinformation about the Epstein files out there. But yeah. Okay, so second mirror maze. So let's see here. We go. Get out of the way, dude. Out of my way, dude. We go this way. And then we go... What was it? I know this is probably not the right way, but I want to get past those dudes. I wanted to get away from those dudes. Maybe this is the right way. I don't remember. That way. No, that just takes us back to where we were. Go this way. Nope. Okay. This? No, this takes us, yeah, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah. Alright, this is the... Oh, it just takes us back to where we just were. So, no, that's wrong. Oh my god, I hate these mirror mazes. Now we're back at the start. Okay. So we are here. We need to go down this way? Maybe? And to the right? Well, that's right. We said it was the right, not the left. I remember that now. I remember. I forgot. It's the left, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah! Here we go! Here we go, people! We are ready to fight the final boss of this game. Get your pants on. Get your stream goggles on. I don't know what that means. Also, I hope you're wearing pants. Or maybe, I don't actually care if you're wearing pants or not. Because I'm not checking that out. So, I don't have to worry about it. But let's see. What do we need? So, we need to heal. I'm going to post a, oh, not the evil ring. That would be awful, because I don't think I've saved since before the maze. It'd be so bad if I accidentally equipped the evil ring and just died instantly. Although I think I have the necklace on, so it'd probably be okay. I'm gonna post a thing on Blue Sky. Gonna take a screenshot here real fast. There we go. And I'm gonna post on Blue Sky. It's final boss time! Join me! Some dark fact or dark fact, which is what I'm about to be. I'm about to be dark fucked, alright? Okay. What's that? Oh, I forgot to make this a reply. Oops, this is supposed to be a reply. Let me fix that. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Okay. Do that. Okay, this is supposed to be a quote post. I messed up. Okay, cool. Screenshot. Screenshot in front of final boss. Okay. Well, I'll do a hashtag. Let's do a hashtag ease and a hashtag PC-88 for funsies. Okay, cool. Not that that's going to get anybody to actually show up, but worth a shot. I need to check real fast and see if I'm actually still live. I might not be on the Blue Sky. Blue Sky has this go live thing where it will generate a link and it will show people that you're live, which it's not. So let's do this. Let's put that link back in. I set it for I think 3 hours and we've already passed that by a good amount. So I swear it says I've been live for 4.5 hours. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:15. Wow, I've been live a lot longer than I realized I had. Let me save, by the way, before I forget that. Okay, put myself in that. If you're thinking to yourself, wow, she is way too ADHD to be a professional streamer, you're right. Go live for 1 hour. Yeah, I'll put 2 hours just in case, but we'll go live for 1 hour. Cool. Okay, so back to the chat, because having the chat up on the phone is pretty handy. Alright, so I need to equip, what now? I need the blue amulet to open the door. Oh, blue amulet's all, just a regular item. Okay. No, not the evil ring. Power ring, silver equipment, and I don't know if this actually matters. And I'm pretty sure I cannot use the, potion in the final boss battle, so it's just there to have it, I guess, at this point. I mean, I could try it. No, it doesn't work. It does not work. I know that it definitely does not work. All the right things equipped. I think that's the right stuff. So let's go ahead and save. One more time. Hopefully this is the last save we have to do. Let's prepare to get dope. Yeah, you can in Chronicles, I think. I think you can. I know you can in, like, East 3 and stuff. Oh, I forgot there's gonna be, like, a bunch of text. There's gonna be, like, wall of text. Ooh, I love this song. What's this song? Okay, someone who knows, which is gonna be Weird Wad. Tell me again what the name of this song is. I cannot remember. Is it? It's like Pressure, or is it Pressure? No, it's not Pressure. It's something like that. The Last Moment of the Dark. That's right. Thank you. There's a lot of really, really cool remixes of this song. Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna sing, but yeah, there's a lot of really cool remixes of this song. Let's just bask in the glory of this song, the hype song. In fact, I think the song plays while we're talking to him, so we might as well go ahead and just start talking to him. We are on the top. We are on the roof of that tower. There is the Seal of Ease. Yeah, oh, okay. So this is it. This is our... I don't think I've seen the rap version, have I? Provincialism Ease? I don't remember that album. I don't think I've seen that one. I'm guessing that's a 90s album. I mean, yeah, a 90s release. Oh, this... There's an instrument in this song that sounds kind of like an NES. It sounds very NES style. It's on the Silver Anniversary CD? I don't remember that being on the Silver Anniversary CD. Maybe I just erased that from my memory of the Silver Anniversary CD. I have that somewhere still in my CD collection. I love that. That's so good. It's probably there and I just completely forgot. Okay, so let's talk to this dude. So this is so what's gonna happen here is we're gonna have to do like bullet hell dodging. And we have to just like run around and like not get hit by bullets. But every time we damage him, a square of this little field that we're on is gonna disappear, which is gonna turn into a hole that you will die in instantly. So you gotta not fall in the holes. Yoku mo pon o sokomade atsumeta mono da. So, oh, I see you collected all the books. Ometta yaro? Daga, izu no hon ni kakusareta nazo o subete shirarete shimatte wa watashi no okay, so I think you're saying that basically that it was his plan to get me to bring all the books of Ease to him. Kono you ni dark facto. Oh, sorry. Dark facto. I like my version better. Whoa. That's kind of weird, the space in there. No, na, o. Kono you ni dark facto no, na, o. That's weird. Nokosu tame ni omae ni shinde morao. I'm gonna kill you. Basically it's saying like I'm gonna kill you and take the books. Obviously. It's like, thank you for bringing me the books. Now I will kill you and take them from you, kind of thing. Kind of what he's saying, but na no na o. That's weird the way they spaced that. No na o. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Oh, that's it. No big, massive wall of text. Just final boss time! Let's go! This is gonna be bad. Especially... Okay. Oh. Move. Oh, I can't move yet. Oh, move. Okay. Ow. Ow! Oh, okay. I guess I hit him. I did hit him. Okay. Okay, where you hit him is where the boxes line up. So you kind of want to, I guess you kind of want to like do a really good job of like hitting him somewhere that's not gonna like screw you over. Not that that's an easy thing to like plan out. Oh, this sucks. Oh no, I shouldn't have put that there. I should not have hit him there. That makes my life a lot harder. At least I got several good hits in. Ow. I am taking a lot of damage. Oh! You can't fall down the holes in this version. They just get in your way. Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay, I can't get to that part of the map now. Cool. Block myself in. That's great. Ow. And I'm taking a bunch of hits. Wow. Well, that was fun. Is that with the power ring on? Ooh. Oh, okay, they can spawn beneath you. I was gonna say, I thought there was a way that you could get, like, die in the holes. Okay, let's do this again. I should probably save in this room, so I don't have to load as much. But, you know, you get to listen to the cool music. Yeah. Is he gonna skip the, oh, I have to go talk to him. Okay. Loading! Yeah, okay, start moving, dude. I'm gonna have to get way better at dodging the, these bullet things. I think what I need to do is just, like, get over here and just try and hit him. Yeah, try and hit him in an area that's kind of like, try and put all the, try and put all these boards like kind of in this area so that I can then, but dodging his bullets is like impossible. Okay, I got a good few hits there. Oh my god, okay. Ah! I want to try and hit him where then I've got room to move. Oh, okay. I fell down a hole. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's weird. You don't fall down and instantly die in this version. You just get stuck. Fantastic. Ooh, I hit him too. That was great. Wow. Huh. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess that's gonna be it. It's just hit him as much as possible. I have the power ring on, right? Yeah, okay. I wish the timer ring would slow them down, but I'm pretty sure it absolutely does not. I mean, I could try that, but I'm pretty sure that does not work. So let's just try just to run around and smack him as much as possible. And ignore the bullets. Just try and keep them on, like, one side of the field so we don't, like, box myself in. I think that's gonna be the goal. Okay. I'm just gonna follow this dude around a bunch, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think he moves to the right? Yeah. Geometry Wars. I need to just follow him around, don't I? Oh, there we go. That worked. Yeah, that's working. Just need a geometry where he's gonna be at all times. And not get myself stuck. Ah! No, come on. Geometry better! Geometrical patterns! Thank you. I like how geometrical patterns is just a thing that I yell out now, apparently. Okay. No. Yeah. Good. I'm gonna get myself stuck if I do this. No, I'm alright. Come here. Oh my god. Come on. Geometry. I'm gonna defeat you with high school geometry. Maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna get stuck. Maybe I'm gonna get stuck. Maybe I'm not gonna get stuck. Maybe I'm gonna get this dude. Am I? Am I gonna get it in time? Oh! Oh no! Come on! Oh no! So close! That was close though. That was like legit close. That was legit. Yeah. That was. I just, if I had not gotten kind of stuck there, I probably could have gotten him. I really do just need to just go for this. Like, as much as possible, just try and, like, follow his weird geometry around. Maybe even not worry too much about where I position the holes. I don't know. I mean, you kind of gotta be careful about where you put stuff, holes and stuff. Like, you don't want to end up in the wrong hole, or end up in any hole. Well, in this case, you don't want to end up in any holes. Yeah. So he moves off to the right, so I'm gonna follow that one to the right and down. I think. Yeah. And then, I'm just kind of like walking. Yeah, cool. Got a few steps there. Nope. I definitely can kind of dodge them when they're, like, already exploded. When they're just the big orbs, I can't really... Oh, come on, come on, come on. Geometry better. There you go. That's a bunch of good hits. That's a bunch of solid hits. Yeah, that too. Okay, okay, come on. Come on, dude. Come and visit me. Come and visit me in Adol's Palace of Pain. Adol's Palace of Geometric Pain and Suffering. Yeah. Yeah. Get geometricized. I think we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna beat this. I think I messed myself up there. But that's okay. We've got enough room to play with here that we can still get this guy. I just need to... Yeah, yeah, we got you, dude. Come here. Come in my little temple of torture. Yeah! Got you, dog! Fucked! Dark fat god dog fucked in my temple of torture. Okay. I got the black mant thing. Hono Saisho. I got the last. Oh, inside his black cape was the last book of Ease. I got the last book of Ease. Do I need to read the last book now? Is that what I'm gonna do here? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna stand in the middle before I do that. Okay, here we go. The Book of Fact. Yes, spoiler alert. Although it's not a spoiler because this is the reveal point. The last book of Fact. It was the family of Fact. The final boss is a descendant of one of the priests of Ys, and that's really important in Ys origin. Okay. Asayaka na Asayake no... I don't really want to read all that, do I? Hairu asa... Totsuzen aitsu no tsui... I don't want to read all that. Ys kara wazawai ga... Trying to skim as much as I can here. Important thing is, like, they moved the kingdom of Ys up into the sky to get away from the monsters. You don't need to know anything else. I can't read all that off the top of my head really fast, or even fast enough to make it not annoying. Let's just see things. Is there a cutscene? Oh, cool. Oh, this looks sick on my... I'm not gonna lie. This looks pretty sick on my, setup here on the stream with the TV, the CRT framing and everything. I think it looks pretty sick. I love this song. After I think the 3rd episode, there's a rock version of this song that gets used as the ending theme song for the anime. I think it's either from the 3rd episode on or the 4th episode on. I forget. And I love that version of the song. The Morning Grow, that's right, the Morning Grow. I think it's obviously supposed to be the Morning Glow. Oh, I should read this or whatever, but yeah, I'm sure it's something along the lines of, like, he lifted the book into the sky and a light came down from heaven, and something about Java's, you can see Java's house from here. Fina no kyoku wa mou modotaru ka. You can't get, but you're not gonna be able. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to get back to Fina. Obviously, you're not gonna be able to get back to anybody right now. You're kind of stuck. So, look up there in the sky. What's that? Way up high in the sky. Very slowly scrolling up. Wow, the dithering effect on this, with this CRT filter and stuff that I've got on this stream, looks actually really quite good. I'm kind of impressed. It's not nearly as dithered on my, like the LCD that I'm playing it on. Oh, it's saying that her memories must have returned to her. Okay. Spoilers for Ys 2. Both Fina and Rhea have very important memories. This song! Ooh, look at that! Look at that screensaver! Now that's a DVD screensaver right there. No, that's not even a DVD screensaver. That's like a Windows 95 screensaver. It's like Starfield, but with colors. The staff scroll is scrolling so slow. So, we've done it! We've beaten the game! Tomoyoshi Miyazaki? Yeah, this is a really long... We're gonna be here for like an hour. I'm sure it's probably synced up to the music. I was showing off yesterday. I'll go ahead and just show everyone while we're watching the staff roll. This is the instruction manual for the game. Hardback. Really nice hardback book. I'm gonna go ahead and put this back. Well, not yet, actually, because I'm gonna have to take the disc out. And this is the map that we were using. I love that this is called the Ys 1 and 2 Die Map. The Ys 1 and 2 Big Ass Map. They might as well have called it like the Ys 1 and 2 Big Ass Map. Because one side is the entire like dungeon maps of Ys 1, and the other side is the entire dungeon map of Ys 2. So yes, when we play Ys 2, we are going to be using this a lot. This was inside of this book, the Great Compendium, The World of Ys, comp collection, compendium collection, comp collection. I don't know. This book is really cool. As I was showing off earlier, one thing it's got at the beginning, it's got a bunch of still images from the anime, which again is a really good anime, worth watching. By the way, if you see a famous name there, you should. If you know gaming music at all, Yuzo Koshiro should be a famous name to you. Although, to be honest, Mieko Ishikawa should also be a famous name in her own right. And she kind of is, but like she's not nearly as famous as Yuzo Koshiro, because I think she stopped making music, you know, fairly sometime in the 90s, I think. Whereas Yuzo Koshiro is still making music, and still on these platforms. Like, he's still making music with PC-88s. Like, he's got a bunch of PC-98 systems that he still writes music on. Yeah, but this book has a bunch of scenes from the anime. Kind of, I guess, as a promotion for it. And then there's a bunch of black and white print, you know, information. There's some artwork from the game, and, you know, like storyline stuff. You can see the kingdom of Ys moving into the sky. Then there's a compendium of items. This game covers Ys 1, 2, and 3. I mean, this book covers Ys 1, 2, and 3. Another name that just showed up there, character design. Character design by Ayano Koshiro. That is Yuzo Koshiro's sister. They worked together on this game, which is a neat thing. Yeah, he does. He speaks really good English, and he talks a lot. If you start talking to him on, well, I don't know about it anymore, because I don't use Twitter, but if you start talking to him on Twitter, or I don't know if he has Blue Sky or not, but if you start talking to him on the social medias about PC-88 or PC-98 stuff and like show up pictures and whatever, he will absolutely talk back because he loves this hardware, and I don't blame him. Yeah, so there's items. There's like skills. There's a section. Yeah, here's a section for item. I guess that was equipment we were looking at before. Characters in like kana order. It's sorted in order, so interesting. And so a big list of characters, list of enemies, including the slightly nudie Elfer character, which is censored in some versions of the game. So yeah, lots of all the different bosses. Some of this artwork too, it's like, whoa. Okay. And then you've got whoa, who is that supposed to be? That's Dark Fact. Darm? Well, that's Dark. Is that supposed to be... That's Doris. Zolgel? Is that who that's supposed to be? I don't know who that is. Off the top of my head. Who do we think this character is? This enemy? Who is that? I don't recognize that enemy, that boss. Anyway. Okay, so skipping ahead a bit. Game guides, full color guide. Got information on, you know, like where to find items and things. This is based around the CD-ROM version of the game. Oh, I also forgot something here. Before I get to that. More artwork. Interviews with people. There's an interview about Ease, about the Hudson CD-ROM, like PC Engine version, with Takahashi Meijin, which is really cool. Okay, we've gotten to copyright Falcom 1987, so yeah. And then, like I said, there's guides. Guides for Ease 1 through 3, which is really cool. Full artwork of the Ease 3 land. And then in the back also was this map. So this book has been extremely invaluable. I really like this book. This is the compendium. And then one other thing I wanted to show off as well. Really two things that I can show off here. This is another kind of guidebook of Ease 1 and 2 that was done, I think, in cooperation with Falcom. A bunch of artwork, and it's got a bunch of information in here, like storyline essentially. Like it's kind of telling the story of the game as far as I can tell. I haven't really actually like sat down and read it, but yeah. I mean, obviously my reading skills are not that good. And then there's these kind of like hand-drawn maps, which is neat. Yeah. And like I said, lots of art. And then, lastly, this is a 2009 Dojin manga about the story of Ease, which is really cool. Really cool little storyline. And there's a funny part in this. We ran into this yesterday that I didn't realize. There's a funny part in this where Adol wakes up in the jail cell curled up beside Lutha Gemma, who looks way more twinky in this version. And they have a little kiss. And then Adol's like, what? I think because he just was, well, maybe he wasn't out yet, or maybe he had, because I don't know, whatever. Anyway, okay, that's it. There's no like button to go back. It just keeps playing this on loop. So let's real quick, now that we've finished that game, let's load up. Got my save disk here. Let's go ahead and we'll put this away, and we'll load up the beginning to ease 2. Luda Gemma? Yeah, that's about right. He's all like, oh, like he even thought it was his wife or something, so he just like wakes up and starts like making out with Adol. I don't know. And Adol's like, who are you? Get off me. But I know he likes it. We know Adol likes the boys. At least he likes a boy. Doggy. I shipped them hard. Okay, so put that there. And let me grab Ease 2. Here we go. I want to check out the opening to Ease 2. Just kind of a what do you call it? Like a teaser for the next series of games. As you can see, Ease 2 is more discs. Ease 1 was only 1 disc. Ease 2 has 4. Just to make the end of battle, yeah. The end of battle being a song. And let's see, I think we need to put in... I think the program disk is used... I think this is like Ease 3, where the program disk is used to make a new user disk. So I think we put in... You know, I'm going to check the manual to see which disk we put in. I think we put in user and disk A. I can try it. Can we put user in the first drive and probably data A or disk A in the second drive? Or maybe we don't. Maybe we put disk A in the first drive. Let's try that. And we'll put user in the second drive. Probably how this goes. It's not like... I don't think this is like Ease 3 where you have to make the user disk and then boot from the user disk, but maybe. We'll see. Either this will load or it won't load. No. Okay. So I was... It is like Ease 3 where you have to put in the user disk to load, apparently. Is it? I don't remember it being that way. No. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check the manual. I don't know off the top of my head. This is one of the annoying things about these old PC games, especially PC-88 and 98, is you kind of need to have the manual for a lot of them just to know how to start the game. Because they're all kind of different. A lot of times it's just put A in the first drive and B in the second drive. But that's not always true. And then when you get in PC-98, it's like some games require you to install it to the hard disk. And some don't. And some you have to make a user disk and boot off the user disk. And some you don't. I really love this artwork here. So cool. Okay, so wow. The artwork, I forgot how good the artwork in the Ease 2 book is. So cool. Okay. Oh look, it's the two girls. I wonder what that could be all about. Oh yeah, there's our earlier picture of the Kingdom of Ease rising up. Let's find what I came here for. Where is that? Where is the instructions? Okay. Nice to see you. I'm only going to be showing off the intro to this game, and then that's going to be it. Anyway, so... how to start the game. Not save. Status, no. How do you start the game? Come on. User support? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's backwards. Oh, I see. Oh, that's weird. Half the game okay, so half the book reads front to left. Oh, sorry, front to left. Half the book reads right to left. The story part reads right to left, it looks like. And the actual like game instructions part reads left to right. That's interesting. Okay, so here we go. To see the opening. These two program disk drive 1, scenario disk A, drive 2. Okay. User disk. Okay. So it looks like it's program disk. And disk A. See, like I said, you need to have the instruction manual because you never know how this goes. Program disk in the first drive, disk A in the second drive. Come on. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this works, if this is right. We'll know pretty quickly. Yeah, cool. This is right. So, this is Darm. This is the Darm, and this dude is telling that Dark Fact has been defeated, and Adol is coming now, and so the thing's like, well, you should go stop him. The Darm thing. So Darm Tower is named after an actual villain named Darm, by the way. Ah, this music is so good. This is, I believe, is the actual song called To Make the End of Battle. Like 98% that's correct. This is the song called To Make the End of Battle. I really, really love this opening. Turn it up just a little bit here. Yeah. Look at how fast that's scrolling! It looks so cool! It's really easy to do with like small pictures. Big pictures, hard to do. Small pictures, easy to do. I can see how fast this is scrolling. It's like a much bigger picture. It's like not scrolling so fast. But this is showing what the world of Ys looks like. Way up in the sky. Ruins of temples and so on. Really cool. So it looks like it's about 3 p.m. And this says I've been streaming for 5 hours. So that would mean I started at 8? Is that right? Did I start that early? Hey, there's the main girl that we're gonna see. That's gonna be like kind of the main girl from this game. That's I suddenly can't remember her name. Bina and Rhea were the kind of the main girls of the Ys 1. This is kind of the girl that Adol's. Oh, is that? So you see how it said like that's like a big kind of crater, that mountain there, and the tower. Now in Ys 2 we get to see how that was formed, which we've already seen. But yeah, what is her name? It's Lilia. For all the trans girls out there who named themselves Lily, surprise! You named yourself after Lilia. Not really. Just kidding. But maybe. I want to meet the girl who was her name was like Lily or something, or Lilia, and someone's like, oh, are you named after like Lilith or Lily? And it's like, no, I'm named after this character from Ys. Because I'm a cool, nerdy girl. No one's gonna do that, but it'd be cool if someone did. Lily is a very good girl vibe kind of character. I love the screen tearing and the scrolling. The scrolling is really fast for this system, but the amount of screen tearing it has from the way it's doing the hardware, the scrolling, because it's not got hardware scrolling, it's doing this in software by just like kind of like moving chunks of the image back and forth. It's pretty good, but wow, it's got a lot of definitely a lot of tearing there. Okay, I like this part a lot. It's like up in the sky, and look at that. There is the Lost Kingdom of Ys floating in the sky. Giant mountainous island in the sky. It's so cool. I always wondered, like, the final boss, you know, the final boss in this game, like, this game takes place on the island, right? And I always kind of wondered, like, well, how could they have been, like, up here for 1,000 years with the final boss? Like, how could they not been destroyed by the final boss? And then I realized one day, spoilers, not really, but it's kind of, well, I'll say this, there's a reason why that's not the case. There's a reason why the final boss is not, like, hanging out here on the island up in the sky with everyone else. And you kind of think, like, well, how do we fight? How do we fight the final boss? You know, on the island in the sky, if he's not in the island in the sky, and there is a way. And I didn't notice it the first couple times I played the game. I realized it later on. I was like, oh, I see what's going on here. This is so cool. The opening begins with Lilia, like, standing over you, being like, oh, who are you? How did you get here? Because you went shooting off into the sky and landed on the top of this island. It's a really cool opening for a game like this. I think it probably helped sell, like, copies of this game. I've met people, like, I remember I met this guy in Fukuoka back in 2013. I was playing the PC Engine version of it, and I loaded this up. And he was like, ah, Lilia. He was hanging out with his girlfriend at the time on, like, a date. And he was like, oh, Lilia. And I was like, oh, yeah, you know? And he's like, that was my first love. He was like, you know, 30 years old or something like that. And I was just like, oh, wow. So, yeah. So, that's the opening to Ys 2. We will be playing Ys 2 in the next stream. So, come back and check out that. It's telling me to put in drive disk, drive 1 A disk. I'll put the A disk in, I guess. Oh, okay. I thought it wanted us to have the A disk in drive 2, but apparently it did not. Oh, it was programmed this to see the opening. Disk A after the opening, I guess. And here. And as usual, we wake up in a tent. So, anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Let me turn that down a little bit again. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed joining me to beat. We played half the game in one sitting, basically. But we beat Ys 1 on PC-88, and it didn't even take that many tries. I think we only took, what, 3-4 tries to beat the final boss? Awesome! Other versions of the game are a lot harder for me. This was easier to kind of, like, figure out visually what was going on with this. Like, oh, okay. I kind of get what we should do here. So, yes. Follow. You can check out any of the videos. I repost them all to YouTube. So if you do a search for Doors and Dungeons there, you can find them. I also have some shorts and stuff like that. I got some podcast episodes. You can find the podcast on Spotify or Apple Podcasts. Just search for Doors and Dungeons. You can also do like Doors and Dungeons Retro Gaming Podcast. And go away. Feel free to donate if you found this interesting, if you enjoyed it. There's links in the description, in the chat for the Ko-fi, the Ko-fi. I always think it's coffee. Some people say Ko-fi. I don't really know which it's supposed to be, but there's a coffee mug in the icon, right? So I think it's coffee. Anyway, you can go there and just donate whatever you want. Anything amount would help a lot. Got a lot of things I got to try and get paid off, so it would be really, really helpful. And also, like having food to eat. Thankfully, I got given some, so I should be okay for a little bit, but not a long time. 1 to 2 weeks probably, but I'll figure it out. Don't worry too much. But anyway, yeah, if you enjoyed this, feel free to click the link there and donate whatever you feel like doing. And thank you so much for watching. I love you. Take care. And we'll see you on the next stream. Bye-bye. I say bye-bye, and then I don't properly hit the right buttons to move to the ending. Bye-bye.